Okay. Looks a little zoomed in right now, but it'll be fine once I start playing the game. Because, of course, different resolution when you're in the game versus at the PSP menu. Alright. Let's start it up. Of course, yeah, change the resolution for this too. Brand guy. Falcom. It's not the first one. It's the second one in North America, technically. The first one was on TurboGrafx CD way back. But it's the first one that kind of came back. First one on the PSP. Before the Trails of series and stuff. We'll see how the audio is once the game starts there, if it needs to go up. Tear of Vermillion. This game is terrible translation. Yeah, well, I mean, compared to like some early stuff, maybe not so much. What an amazing intro. No voiceover? In the beginning, there was light and there was darkness. Bardus of light and Octum of darkness. They were opposites, yet inseparable entities. After a long, never-ending struggle, the Earth and Spirit God Druga were born. I am. Spirit bestowed life to the Earth and eventually created humans. Under the protection of the spirits of light and darkness, mankind prospered. However, humans were young and imperfect beings. Following selfish pursuits, they created chaos on Earth and even destroyed the Order of the Gods. The God of Light desired stability, and the God of Darkness yearned for change. The two fought furiously, and Bardus emerged as the victor, sealing Octum away for eternity. However, because of the link between them, the body of Bardus was utterly destroyed. He sealed Octum away. Soon afterwards, Durga and her spirits fell into a deep sleep. Many years passed by. In Elfbilden, the land where the gods sleep, a struggle between Bardus Church and Octum Apostles or something or other that was too fast. Mankind has not yet learned to stand on its own, and is still entangled by the old ties to the gods. This is a tale of gods and man in the world of Gagharv? Gagharv? It's that weird ass name. Gagharv. You just saw a fruit fly. Time to burn all the fruit. Alright. Legend up here as to see if anything happens if we just leave it to the screen for a minute. Legendary Heroes. Copyright 2005. Nihon Falcom Corporation. Game code 2005. Bandai. Bandai made the game code. Probably. It's gonna be super anime. It's gonna be the same intro. Seems like it. Alright. Let's start the timer. Cameras are synced up. Start the game. New game. Pretty sure I haven't... Yeah. I don't think I have any saves from playing this before. Cathedral, the holy place, and home of the Bardus Church. Two innocent children came to this place, where oracles undertake intense training. Avin and Eimelle, I even pronounce that Eimelle? 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 Eimelle, I guess. Siblings lost their parents and were orphaned at a young age. They put their mournings behind them and were living peaceful life under Supreme Priest Esprius, who had taken them in. Emily? Yeah. Emily sounds better. Yeah, maybe it's some weird mistranslation of Emily. Just made it super fancy or just, bad translation. 3D with 2D sprites. Nice. This will have a good sprite work, and I like janky 3D characters. Looks decent so far. Avin. Oh my god, that's a big sprite. This way, Avin. Avin. Call him Avin. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did Miss Alessa see you? No, I'm okay. Did you bring it, Avin? Yeah, of course. Here, it's milk. Milk. Thank you, Avin. Mimi. Eyes look like SS. Come out now, it's safe. It's a cat. Meow. Drink as much of this as you like. Meow. Let's revive all 3D characters. They already tried that. She's tiny, but she sure drinks a lot. She must be very hungry. That'd be like bringing back like 2D in like the style of like Atari 2600. Nobody wants that. If they ever go to like 4D technology, then they'll bring back like, like late era 3D technology, and that'll be retro. I don't think she's eaten anything in days. What should we do now? Can we keep her without being caught by the professors? Avin, don't worry. Leave it to your brother. I'm good at hiding things from professors. Avin, thank you. I know I'm asking a lot. You almost never ask me anything. So when you do, I must make it happen. Otherwise I'll be scolded by Gawain with these names. Avin, thank you. Better go back now. The afternoon prayers will begin soon. We have to get back before the professors found out we're missing. Okay, like, are they at a school or are they like at a temple? Because calling them professors, but they're talking about the prayers and stuff. Maybe it's like a Catholic school kind of thing, like or it's actually like priests they're talking about, and it's just a bad translation. Yeah, there's been a few PS1 style games. They still look like crap, yeah, pretty much. I know. Just a little. Nice to hear it just a little longer. Well... okay, just a little. Yes, just a little. Hee hee. God, this is bad. Avin. Emily. Oracle Alessia. That... oh no, Professor Alessia. Professor, I'm sorry, I just... good, you're here. Must be the blessing from Bardus, so you're not in your room. Come with me. I'm sorry, Professor Alessia. It's my fault. I found the kitten, not my brother. Oh no, they're being attacked. Run, leave this to us. Oh, that guy's dead. Ah. Emily, stay back. I found you, Daughter of Durga. Professor Wiley. Lord Bellius. It's a sacred place. I can't let you desecrate the altar with blood and violence. You'll anger Bardus. You fool. Where is Bardus? If you were here, call him. Yep, the monocle makes him evil. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm playing them in the order that they were released. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's one of those things like prequels versus sequels and like whatever. I'm just gonna play them in the release order. It's just easier. It's not my nature to use violence on women and children. Don't resist. Give up Durga's daughter. Wait. Well, well, Supreme Priest, or should I call you senile old man? You've fallen into the trap of darkness, haven't you, Bilius? I know you're responsible for the tragedy in Kanafia. Then I don't have to explain, daughter of Durga. Or Doctor Durga, I will not let you get away this time. Yeah, pretty much, right? Go, Alicia. Old man too strong. Hahaha, what happened to your peace-loving nature? I thought you'd like to talk. He's enjoying this a little too much. You'll only get those kids over my dead body. That can be arranged. Hahaha. Alright. Let's go in Super Saiyan. Did the Kamehameha. You can defend against that spell. Old age is a cruel thing. I'm far better than you now. I mean, you don't exactly look too young either. Yeah. It's a glorious mustache. Hey, Sharpie. I know, it's finally over, right? It's finally over. Deep Fighter. I ain't sure what kind of game is even Deep Fighter. Like a fighting game? Must be an excellent oracle. Why did you surrender to an evil force? Evil? Evil is Bardus, who brings us false peace. True peace would not arrive without absolute power. Octum is the symbol of good. Octum is the truth. I will guide the world in the right direction with the power of Octum. FPS submarine sim-based? Ugh, that sounds horrible. Hey, God of War? Yep. It's a challenge I've been doing for... Has it been 8 years? I think it was 8 years in August. I don't know. I lost track. But yeah, been doing this for like 8 years. And yeah, this was made from a bunch of different sources. I'm constantly like updating it. So it's fairly up to date at this point. It's probably like maybe a few weeks out of date if there's anything new that came out. Very easily. I can type. There. Right there. There's like a slower space sim. Great cheesy FMVs. Well, at least there's something interesting to look at. You know, the closest thing I'd done to a submarine one was like a Neo Geo Pocket Color game, which was absolutely horrible. Like the combat was garbage in that, and the cutscenes were unskippable, and you can easily die in them, and you have to like rewatch like 15 minutes of cutscenes to get back to the same spot. It's really annoying. You're possessed, Bilius. It's a pity. I lap of the power of Bardus. Ours is the true force. Go, occupy the rest of the cathedral. So long, my teacher. Who were those guys, Professor? I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Come, quick. Professor Asprius is not coming. He's all happy and smiley. Don't worry, he'll catch up soon. As naive as ever, Alicia. No, we're all gonna die. This is where the story ends. SPS is dead. No one can protect you now. Oh yeah, the cat's gonna be, like, super important. The cat is gonna be the main part of it. Everybody's gonna die, and the cat's gonna, like, inherit their souls, and something we're gonna be playing like a... It's like some humanoid cat. Leave the children alone. Bring them to me. That's an order. Well, well, who do we have here? It's the Sage of Power. Lord Bilius, I cannot let you do this. Run, Alicia. These sages have nothing to do with the church. Don't meddle in things that do not concern you. Sages are duty-bound to protect the hope of Elfildin. Elfildin? That sounds like a naughty name or something. Those kids are part of that hope. I can't let you take them away. Ha ha ha. Very well then. I shall be the judge of your reputation, Sage. And thus the Sage died. The end. How does a cat know where to go? I mean, it does the sewers. Cat's probably knows the sewers like the back of its hand or its paw. Marco, Alicia, this way. Get in the cart. Oh, welcome to the channel. Come, get in. It's a chocobo. Really weird chocobo. Let's go. Work. Meow. No, Mimi. Mimi, no. Mimi, Mimi. She'll protect us. I'll get her. And he's dead. Avin. Avin. Whoa. We're out of here. Avin. So many lens flares. Avin, brother. Master Gawain. Go, break into two groups. I'll protect Avin. Avin. Eimelle, or Emily. No, we'll go with Emily. This way, run. No, I have to protect Emily myself. Emily! Conclusion, Avin is dumb. Yep, pretty much right. I totally have a chance against these guys. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this one isn't a huge advance. Like, we're in 2004 right now, and this is a 2005 game, but this one's a fairly early PSP game, because we haven't actually reached the PSP naturally. Neither would I, but somebody mentioned it, it's like, yeah, that actually feels like it's right, Emily. Emily. It could be a weird mistranslation thing. Like in Japanese, it's probably spelled phonetically in a way, and then when they localize it, they're like, I don't know what the hell this name is. It's Eimelle. Avin. Emily. Just hang on a bit longer. Hey, Avin. I will save you without fail. Avin. Yep, that's probably very likely what it is. Yeah. And these games never got re-released in any way, so... Be nice if they remade these ones. So you're awake, Avin. Could be Eimelle, yeah. I mean, all these names are weird, like Lemurius and Gawain. Gawain's like an old-ass name. I mean, maybe it's an old version of Emily, and then it like later on got turned to Emily, and it's just like ye old English version of Emily. Emeru. Emeru. Yeah. Emily Emeru. Could be something like that. Such a fine autumn morning, with not a cloud in the sky. It would be a shame to oversleep. Good morning, Limerus. Are we having a nightmare? No. Alright. Breakfast is ready. Go wash your face. Thank you for breakfast. It was good. I know it's good. I'm pretty confident in my cooking. Alright, can we take the thing out of your chest now? I was young. I couldn't decide if I should become a sage or a chef. Really? Just kidding. Don't give me that look. The secret of its taste is the vegetables from Ort Village. Ort Village? We came here 3 days ago. Didn't you pass through here with Sir Gawain? Yeah, I remember that small village. I know the Elder of Ort very well. So they deliver fresh vegetables once a week. Yeah, Emily. Eimelle. But yeah, Emily sounds way better. It's not just your face, you wash your ass too. So, Avin, I have a favor I've asked you. Favor? I've been so busy lately I haven't sent my regards to the Elder. I'm going to write a letter to him promptly to thank him for the vegetables. Can you give it to him for me? A fetch quest. Alright, I'll go. Here, this is the letter. Thank you. I was entrusted with the note to Elder. Okay, I'll get going then. After you're done with your chores, why don't you hang out there for a while? People in Ort are good people. Alright. Got a history thing. Year 924. Avin, Eimelle, Emily are orphaned. The Supreme Priest, Esprius, takes them in and they start to live in the Cathedral. It's like 5 years later. So much history before. Yeah, that's why I understand. Like, later ones definitely got better. Once they, well, I guess starting with the Trails in the Sky, I guess. There's a dedicated pet button? Alright then. Yeah, it's way better. This is what I was trying to use, and the game's like, no. Yeah, I don't remember the trailer. Let's see what the back of the box says. In the post Gagharv era, got these names. The land of Elfilden is consumed by a bitter war. As the citizens fight to survive, one will be taken by darkness. As time passes and the light returns, wounds heal and lives move on, except for one. On his quest to free his sister, will Avin be prepared for what he finds? Classic RPG gameplay, over 50 hours of adventure, unique pet system. Yep. From the creators of East Brandish and the Sorcerian series. Is the Sorcerian series even released outside of Japan? No magic. But interested by Liberius. We'd have to go item and then item again. I guess there's like different item types. It's probably just the icon you're looking at. It'd be like weapons and... Better be a pet bear, yeah. No, I'm not really collecting them. It's more there just to make it, you know, easier to track. I'm like completely naked. The buttons do nothing. Do I have to pet this thing? I'm trying to press OK on it and it ain't working. Like, you would think a bubble would be like, hey... Oh wait, I had to be in front of it or something? I don't know. There's this straw scarecrow here. What the heck is this? That's even more annoying. You have to be, like, literally right in front of it. Okay, so you don't have to look at it directly, but you have to be, like, in front of it. In the future, all items just one item, yeah. Lookout tower. It's beautiful. It's fine. It's not beautiful, it's like, it's okay. Thanks, Avin. It's a pet. Pet the pet. That's the dog Lemurus is raising. That's a dog. I guess it looks like a Yorkie. I can't pet it. I'm pressing the pet button. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening! Yeah, the manual's pretty good. That dog's freaking out. And it's like full color too, which is always nice. Flow of battle. It's got a 90-day limited warranty. It's got the character introductions, Avin, Eimelle, Brutus, and Mile, Nil, I don't know. It's more names. Dwayne, Shannon, Muse, Marty. A whole bunch of characters. Fill out that questionnaire, yeah. Send it out for a, what do you get, win a chance of a free game or something? Thank you for your response. I'm sure they'll be happy to receive it. Right, that dog is just freaking out. Alright. So at least it's pretty obvious when there's stuff to interact with. Get a big-ass bubble. It's the word bubbles, I guess. It's the rapid Lemurus was raising. Time to have some stew tonight. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Good old Suikoden 4. That's another game I don't miss. What's with the game? What's with the number 4s not being as good at games as like the previous stuff? Red Mission 4, Suikoden 4. I guess Final Fantasy 4 was okay. It's no Final Fantasy 6, but there's a book titled "Easy Recipe for Fresh Vegetables 1." Yes. I'm guessing yes is. Do you want to read it? No. Like, there's no question. It's just like yes or no. This is not a yes or no question. Put the potato into fine strips. Put them into boiling water and take them out quickly. Cool them in cold water and drain well. This dish will taste good with lots of spices. In other words, it doesn't taste good without spices. It's a delicious salad that has a different feel of food than radish and others. So many pets. That's the cat Lemurus was raising. You deny the existence of the thing. Treasure box is locked. What? Lemurus, locking your treasure boxes. How'd you know I was going to steal it? Why is there a bed in this room? Doesn't seem like a room would have a bed. The books look difficult for Avin. So boring. If you're done with your chores, why don't you hang out there for a while? People in order are good people. I'm trying to read the bookshelf. It's that thing on top. How do I get that thing? Ah! I can't run into the bookshelves. Ah! I need the dash boots. Ort! I have a potato. No! Can we at least take the axe with us? Some sort of weapon? And this game really loves its lens flares, doesn't it? Spindly tree. The village was not far. North Lookout Cottage. Version 100%. It's a very flat pot of stew, by the way. It's like a sprite just passed up to the top of that tabletop. Hello, you must be the one who came to stay with Sir Lemurus. Nice to meet you. Welcome, what's your name? Avin. It's a good manly name. What? We have a son named Mile. Millie? Mile? Probably Mile. But you're about the same age. We'll call him Millie. By the way, honey, where did Mile go? I haven't seen him since we finished breakfast. I wonder where he went. I don't know what to do with him. Millie is a good manly name. That's why she liked Avin. It's like, we should have called her son something manly. Nah, Millie. Avin, please be a friend to our son. There's no one his age in the village. He's always playing alone. Please be nice to him. I wonder where Miles goofing off at. Avin, could you be, or Avin could be his first friend. JRPG fan? Yep, just started. Come again. I will introduce you to our son, Mile. Wonder where Mile's goofing off around. It's a really weird mix of like 2D and 3D. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, I guess, was pretty good. Welcome to Ord Village. You must be Avin. Elsa. We opened this tool shop only the year before last. We're new, too. Hopefully we will be good friends. Other Roan's house? It's a big mansion west of the shop. Look who's here, a young customer. How about some colorful marbles? We got some in the capital. No, thank you. I don't have any roses to buy one. Okay then, I'll give you one for free. Take any color you like. My favorite color. Color of Emily's hair. You've chosen the crimson-colored one. There you go, please cherish it. Somebody's a little, too much into his sister. Red marbles. He was only giving us one. Thanks. Marble given by toolsman Ort. Has a beautiful, clear red color. We'll take great pride in what we have in stock. We also deal with some weapons. I guess you're too young for that, huh? Jeez, I thought I was like jumping off the cliff there for a second. I wonder if there's anything that's hidden that doesn't have a word bubble. Let's go here last, because that's where we need to go. West Capital filled in. Let's do what we were asked to do. But I don't wanna. Why is he like living on top of a river, by the way? Seems weird. Of all the places to put a... Some very flat lettuce. Hey, you must be Avin. Heard about you from Elder Roan. You live in Lookout Cottage, right? There's nothing special in Ord Village, but we grow delicious vegetables. Potatoes, carrots, cabbages, and tomatoes. Look forward to our delivery. Eating flat lettuce? I mean, I guess lettuce is flat after you read it up. Alright, so if you have like a quest or something, they have like a weird exclamation mark over his thing. So those are the important ones. The ones that don't have that are like, eh. You must be the boy who's staying with Sir Lemurus. I'm Yuzu. What's your name? Hey, cheer up. If you don't, how about this? Yuzu tickled half inside. Hey, stop it. What are you doing? Have you cheered up now? And what's your name? Avin. Avin, nice name. Grandpa's inside the house. Come back when you're done with your chores. I'll play with you. Wink. I know, right? A non-silent protagonist? What is this? The future? Of course we're gonna fight God. I mean, isn't that like the antagonist? I mean, literally the god of darkness. It's a typical, like, light and darkness, and of course dark is always evil, because, you know, of course it is. Huh? Are you by any chance the boy who's staying with Sir Lemurus? What was his name? Avin, right? Yeah, it looks pretty nice. No complaints about the visuals, for sure. For a PSP game? Yeah. I mean, the portraits in that are really nice. Nice and big. The 2D and 3D kind of mix. You know, instead of going like full 3D and being janky as hell, they went to like a 2D sprite art and stuff. Thank you. Hunter opened the letter from Lemurus. I see. Well then. Wait a minute. So you were at a cathedral beyond the ocean before you came to Sir Lemurus. That's right. Heard about what happened there. I'm sorry about what you had to go through at such a young age. Hope you enjoy. Oh, Eimelle, I'm glad you came. Come over here. New party member. Who's he? His name is Eimelle. He's a very intelligent boy. Master, I'm guessing. There's no other small children in this village. He must be shy. Ah, okay. Almost forgot. I'm gonna write back to the sage. Can you bring a letter back to him? No problem. Please wait for a while, and I'll write the letter right away. Are you done yet? Please wait till I finish writing a reply. Go look around the village if you like. I mean, do I have a choice? The answer is no. Alright, let's play. The boy with blonde hair? It must be Eimelle. He was frolicking about, saying his dream came true. And now I know what he meant. He's the only child in this village. If you become his friend, you'll be very happy. Yep, there's a church. Well, the church is the Bardus church. By the way, how's Lemurus doing? He taught me how to read and write. He also taught me proverbs. You're lucky to live with him. Eimelle also studying with Grandpa Lemurus once a week. It's good for him to have someone to study with. It's one of those games where you, like, every NPC has like multiple lines of dialogue that change after like every little tiny thing, isn't it? I wonder where Eimelle is goofing all around at. Avin could be his first friend. Yeah, I did play the original. Like way back. Like how long? That's been so long now. 2017. Wow. Yeah. Well, I guess we were kind of a temple technically. The number of monsters have been decreasing lately. We buy goods from the capital, so that's good news for us because we received our shipment on time. Yeah, I remember like nothing about it. I remember the music being good because, you know, TurboGrafx CD, but other than that. Oh, well. Come back. We need a party member. Your name's Avin, right? Yeah. My dad told me that you were staying with Grandpa Lemurus. Oh, right. My wish came true. I'm the man of his dreams. Wait. Well, the total keeps going up because I'm always adding new things to the list, but there's like over 1,400 games so far, so not like I'm going to be seeing the end of this challenge anytime in the ever future. Weird. Like one thing, I mean, eventually I guess they'll stop releasing physical releases, because right now for RPG Quest I'm only planning to do physical releases, so no digital only releases. So there will be a point where, you know, physical releases are no longer a thing. So it could, you know, could reach an end, but I'm not expecting to see the end of this anytime. And like, it took us 8 years to get through 400 games, and that's including like the earlier generations, which games were a lot shorter. Now we're averaging like a good 30 plus hours per game. So yeah, it's gonna take like, it's probably going to take twice as long to get through the next 400 games than it took me to get the first 400 games, and so on and so forth. Yeah, pretty much. What do you want to play? What do you mean by play? I just came to deliver a letter. How about tag? I've always wanted to play that game. Let's play. You're Avin, right? Or you're at Avin. $60-hour game? Yeah, probably. He's not listening. I mean, this is your typical JRPG, like super long and lots of stuff to do and lots of side quests and stuff. The Legend of Heroes games are not known as short games. Can't catch me. Wow, Mile. Hi, Elder, we're playing tag. Come on, Avin, you're it. Try harder. Once past this trilogy, yeah. This might be the shortest, oh yeah. What the heck? Sorry, Avin. Doesn't know how to play with someone his own age because there aren't any in this village. He usually is quiet, but it looks like he's very excited about you coming here. Really? Well, I'm done writing the letter. Go home safely. Give my best regards, Sir Lemurus. Wait, I totally forgot. We have an autumn festival in this village. It's thanks to Nephthys, the Earth Spirit. If you'd like to, why don't you come join us? Yeah, I need to make a special search thing for East. Because anything with a Y followed by an S, even with a space, is going to come up. So yeah, good luck. Well, got away. He's a shy boy. Tried to put a ribbon on his fine blonde hair once, but his face turned red and he ran away. No, I mean, I don't know how I guess I could, manually make it so if search term is just East, it just, brings up games that start with East. But, eh. Well, I mean, it'd be easier just having the, just to make an exception for that one term. Otherwise, everything else would break. It's just gone now. What? It's hiding behind the sign. It's probably gone to our place. It's like, oh, you found me. How did you know I was coming here? Hey. Ah. Avin, are you going back already? My job is finished. All right, then. Goodbye. Hey, wait a minute. What? Well, I apologize for what happened today. I was full of myself. You're full of yourself? Yeah, the colon is just going to get parsed out. It takes off any special characters. Yeah, searching for specific titles will be easier, I guess. Next time I'll do whatever you want to do. So, will you play with me again tomorrow? I'm sorry, but I don't want to think about that now. I'm thinking about Emily. Emily? Who is she? It's a girl's name, right? She's my sister. Emily is... What is it? Leave me alone! It's none of your business. Avin, wait. Please listen to me for one moment. We have a festival in Ort. It's a celebration to thank Nephthys for the mountain and the autumn harvest. So what? Nephthys will grant us one wish at the festival. Okay. So you should make a wish. Nephthys will surely grant your wish. That's all I wanted to say. Sorry to have kept you. See you soon. A wish? Well, what's next? Yeah, I'm not sure what is the next East on the list. Because we had which one was the PS2 one there? I already played that one for Fast Forward. And wish for feelings for each other. Yeah. Beautiful Cathedral has fallen. Lord Bilius has ceased his activities, but only for the time being. He's just preparing for stage 2. The second stage, he means to release the Seal of the Underground. Capture of Durga's daughter comes after that. I wonder if I will live to see the end of this. Yeah, Napishtim, that's the one. The weird name. Avin. That was fast. You're already home. Lots of Y's, as they pronounced it in the original one. Y apostrophe S. Y7? Probably. I discovered your letter. And he wrote you back. Thank you. So how was Ort Village? Don't you think it was a pretty nice, quiet town? Did you meet a boy named Eimelle? I tutor him once a week. Genius, yeah. Ease. Yeah, well, it's good. It's a good thing they actually pronounced it in the TurboGrafx CD ones. They actually called it Ease. It's like, all right, no, this is the official pronunciation because they said it in game. I did. I don't think we can get along. You don't think so? Why is that bunny eating that bark over there? Must be hurt more than I thought. But I can't heal his wounds. The only person who can do that is a good friend with whom we can share both his joy and his grief. Well, things will work out. Yep, it'd be wise forever. A few days later. Avin. Hey, Avin. Wise X. Good old Wise X. Where'd he go? Today's the Festival of Ort. I know it's hard for him to be apart from his sister. Eimelle really needs to be a friend to him now. Grandpa Lemurus. Speaking of which, here you are. I was waiting for you. I'm here to pick up Avin. He's not home? I'm sorry, but he's gone somewhere. I know he must be somewhere in the Lookout Cottage. I don't think he likes me. I asked him about his sister and made him mad. I think you're overreacting. He seemed very happy when he was telling me that he thought you could become good friends. Really? No, that's a lie. Wait, ever lie? Under unavoidable situations, he has to live apart from his sister. He's trying to act tough, but I'm sure he's very lonely inside. Her encouragement will help him a lot. You can count on me. I'll go look for Avin. Haha, this should do it for them. Hope Bardus will forgive my little white lie. Oh, we're going to hell now. Emily. What are you doing? Festival starting soon. Yeah? Go together. Have you thought about what you'll wish for? Wish? You don't think about it? It's the only opportunity you have for Nephthys to listen to your wish. You don't have a wish? I do. Then we gotta go now. It'll start soon. And lug. Thanks. It's finally over. Do you have magic? Got a boomerang. That's his weapon. Oh, well, he doesn't have one right now, but... Let's go. Way more hit. Less speed. Not sure what I'm assuming that's magic defense. Some sort of magic. Magic attack, yeah. Magic attack, magic defense. Avin and Eimelle from Ord Village meet. Pet. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is called the Scarecrow. It scares away crows that damage any crops. Grandpa Lemurus made it himself. Grandpa Lemurus knows everything. He's a wise man, all right. I mean, the Scarecrow's not doing too good of a job. There's no crops. I think the crows ate all the crops. School's going to start soon. You guys better get going right away. You're not going to participate, Lemurus? There are other things to do. It is. Yeah, the Camelot ones are RPGs. I had to prepare the ceremony at the Northern Shrine. Don't worry about me. Go have fun. No, there is no book titled Easy Recipe for Fresh Vegetables 1. So much running around. We're gonna get to the village, it'll be on fire. Eimelle will be an orphan now. Hey, Avin. What? What's your wish? I don't want to tell you. Is it about your sister? Sorry, are you mad? Not really. It's not your fault that Emily was taken. You want to see her, don't you? Of course I do. Ever since her parents died, we were always together. No, it's a guy. It's their son. You know, it's Japan, so all the guys look like girls and all the girls look like, you know. What up the pain by cheering each other up? Maybe he's a girl. Maybe his girl raised as a guy. Who knows? It is Japan. But looking at her smiling face made me feel like I could do anything. But I couldn't save her. When the bad guys attacked the cathedral, I couldn't save Emily. Yeah, girls look like little girls or hot air balloons. Pretty much. So that's what happened. Even Lemurus doesn't know where she is. Lemurus said that the bad guys were after her, so even if he knew, he couldn't tell me. I may never be able to see Emily again. Happen. Don't worry, Avin. If this will grant your wish, don't give up. If you keep trying, you'll see her again for sure. You're a nice guy. What did you say? Nothing. Let's leave at once. This festival will start soon. Okay. Hi, Avin. Glad you could make it. We're waiting for you. Has the festival already started? Soon, the Elder is about to give his speech. Come on, let's go to the garden. Sure, Eimelle. Everyone's here now, right? Yes, everyone's here. All right. We're not going to hold the festival to thank Neptus for the Earth Spirit for the harvest. Oh yeah, woo! Sage Limmer has made Neptus a reward for us again this year. Have you thought about what you're going to wish for? We have. As usual, rewards are hidden somewhere in the village. Find one, go to Neptus's pool. You can throw it into the pool smoothly, your wish will come through. Let's begin. Woo! How do you throw it into the pool smoothly? Like, where you just like pitch it in there like a baseball? Come on, Avin, follow me. Yeah, I found a reward. I think I played a little bit of it way back in the day too. Like this is my original copy. I don't remember anything about it. I definitely didn't play much of it. Maybe because it just took a long time to get started. Like I probably got bored of it before it actually got going. It's the problem. Here's the problem with a lot of Trails games. They're very they're very slow to get going. Once they get going, they're very good games, but they're very, very slow to pick up steam. Look at him. He's acting like a little child. This festival is only held once a year. Better hurry and look for a reward. Rewards are hidden everywhere, like wells are behind signs. You can even go inside the people's houses to look, but only during the festival. I mean, I've already been through everybody's house. Let's go find one. None hidden underneath the cabbages. Damn, did you find the reward? Not yet. It was between cabbage leaves last year. And under a pumpkin the year before. It means it must be somewhere near the carrots. Every year the Elder outwits me. Someone like me, who is used to finding one, might have a harder time. Oops. Finished the first chapter, locked you out of a few side quests, so that's always annoying. Yeah, that's the worst. It's like, nah, none of this for you. Not allowed anymore. At least, like, you know, making those quests invisible wouldn't make you feel as bad, but making it so it's obvious that you missed these quests, just... Hey, John, you are late. Hey, Avin, Mile, did you find the reward? Not yet? Sorry. Still very early. We got our first party member, but not like we actually have any battles or anything yet. It's behind the sign. Where's the reward? My husband has already found one and left me behind. All he thinks about is himself. Grid-based, yeah. Oop. A phylactery. It's for you, Avin. Are you sure? Yep. I can have one next year. Alright, so it's definitely not text bubbles all the time. There's definitely hidden objects. Maybe this is to train you that, hey, not everything has a word bubble. Yeah, that's the worst when there's no realization that you're actually, like, advancing the plot beyond a point of no return. That's definitely horrible. If you're lucky and have an old save you can go to, but then there's probably like a lot of like dialogue and stuff you have to redo. Hey guys, did you find any rewards? Where in the world did Elder hide them? It was on the counter of the shop. I'll have good luck this year since I found one so quickly. Go look for one, guys. Or go look for one, guys. Shouldn't be like an apostrophe there. Or else everyone else will get them before you do. You can't find the reward? I'll give you a clue then. This is a secret, but there's only one. But there is one in my house too. Why don't you go look for it? Yeah, pretty much. I hear that's the thing in this series too. There's a lot of times where you have to talk to characters multiple times and then do like one small thing and go back to talk to all the other characters again, you know. It's definitely a series that's known for that stuff. I mean, I usually do in games because I've been trained to do that stuff through various years. Wow, it's hot. I'm glad it didn't burn. We got enough for both of us. Let's go to Nephthys' pool. Remember the bridge at the entrance to the village? You dropped this off from there. Hope things go well. Okay, let's throw rewards into the pool. Honey, good luck. Pray for safety and success. Alright, let's go. Just to the abundant sails. Yeah, it went well. You're awesome, honey. We'll be successful. Congratulations. May Nephthys protect you. Yep. It was a common thing where you like just had to talk to the right person in order to advance the story, and otherwise, like a lot of times you know what you need to do. Like it's obvious what you have to do, but you have to talk to the right person to advance the story. Otherwise, you can't do that thing. It's so annoying. Yeah. Doesn't it look fun? What are you doing? They're throwing the rewards into the far side of the pool from the bridge. It's called Nephthys' pool because it's connected to Nephthys' shrine. The rewards float in the middle of the pool. The Nephthys will make your wish come true. Huh? What if they don't? Then your wish won't come true. Seems to work most of the time. Sounds a little fishy. It isn't fishy. My wish came true. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I did it. I can wear a cool dress. Good for you. Haha. Yeah, I know, right? Whose turn is it next? Us. We haven't gone yet. Oh, Eimelle and Avin. Come over here, quickly. Okay. Go, Avin, come on. Avin, throw your reward from here. You must make an earnest wish. Good luck, Avin. I wonder if my wish will really come true. Trust me, you will do good. My wish would come true. It's just gonna burst into flames. Avin. Hang in there, Avin. Come on. I want to see Eimelle. I wish my starting village to go down. Accepted. A little more, come on. A little more towards the center. Go, go. It's nice of it to pause. Oh no. No. Oh. I knew it. I knew I wouldn't be able to see Eimelle again. Avin, don't give up. You can have my wish too. Nephthys, please. I wish Avin will be able to see Eimelle again. Oh my god, it's gonna go to the middle. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, it didn't. No, that was way further in the middle. I mean, Avin's is closer to the middle than that one was. Oh, his wish will come true. Just missed the quest. Did I miss a quest? We're happy for you, Avin. Eimelle, you should be able to see her. What about your wish? Hehehe. That's okay, my wish already came true. Exactly, it was one pixel off. Came true from the last festival. I made a wish to make a friend. Well, where is he? I'd like to meet him. Smile. The end. That's why he has no friends. They've all been sacrificed. As if a dream, the early days of boyhood have passed away in a blink of an eye. Oh, I guess we're adults now, and we're gonna be like going to fight things. We'll be able to use some weapons. Yeah, definitely feels like one of those. Like, yep, was the year ended with 9. We'll check the history and we'll see how many years actually passed. Young boy that was brought from the cathedral grows up well under the benevolent watch of friends and teachers. Avin. Come on, old man. He's so old now. What do you need? I'll get you anything you want. Haha, you're kinder than usual. I don't need anything. All I need is a peaceful end to my life. Don't say things like that. That's bad luck. You'll get well soon because you've taken your medicine. Haha, there's no medicine for aging. That's just nature. A reason for Durga. Stop talking like that. Avin. Never mentioned it, but I knew that you were always thinking about your sister. I pretended not to notice it. You were too small to be involved in danger. Yep. But you're 17 now. It's about time for you to decide your own future. Old man. Where's Eimelle? Like I said before, even I don't know her whereabouts. Power of Darkness invaded Cathedral to get your sister, and she was their target. Emily's whereabouts were concealed even from us, so the enemy wouldn't find her. If you want to see her again, you will have to look for her by yourself. I'm ready. After all, I'm your disciple. Haha, you're so conceited. But you are still a child. You must gain strength, wisdom, and kindness protect what's important to you. He looks like the granny guy he does. Before beginning your journey in search for your sister, you must visit Sage Dinnerkin. Dinnerkin? What is with these names? Sage Dinnerkin is a great scholar who was crowned as one of the 3 great sages along with Gawain and I. He lives in a mansion of the profound prayer woods beyond Tibri village, north of the capital Phildon. You'll need Dinnerkin's wisdom to find Eimelle and protect her till the end. Alright, I'll go visit him. Then Avin, give me the stuff inside the treasure box. One over there? Wait, now it's not locked? Cabessa? There's something like a decoration inside. That's the sacred treasure Cabessa. It's also called the head of Bardus. It's just a decapitated head. I want you to deliver it to Dinnerkin when you visit him. Can you do that for me? Sure, no problem. But you must get better first. If I leave you in your current condition, I won't be able to stop worrying about you. Ha ha ha, you're so stubborn. Wonder how much you try to act tough. You can't hide your kindness. Thank you for studying hard and growing into a good man. Avin. I'm proud of you. Old man? Are you kidding? Grandpa Lemurus? Oh no, he's dead. R.I.P. Grandpa Lemurus. Grandpa. I gotta go now. All I have to do is meet Sage Dinnerkin and receive his teachings from him, right? Don't worry, I'll deliver the sacred treasure too. I will find Eimelle for sure. More coffee than you thought of that cup. Protect her from evil. Yep. Old man died. He didn't even get murdered either. He just died of old age. So he must have been like, I don't know, 40 in JRPG terms. And when everything works out, I will come back here and report to you. Well, it was unworthy, unreliable student, but please watch over me. Oh, we got weapons now. Got cloth armor and a short sword. Got a rare potion, 3 of them. I think I can use this now. I can discard of it. I don't need this shit. It's a very meaty, like... Can't use this. Butter! Butter! Black magic, fireball, most basic attack spells, launches a ball of intense heat towards the enemy. Deadly. Sonic sword, special attack to slash enemies using the force of concentrated swinging of sword. Force of concentrated swinging of sword. Yeah, that's localization there. Taunt attracts the attention of enemies to willingly become the target. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Right here. Alright, how old are we now? Oh, I know we're 17. Man, he was here for 7 years, so I guess he was 10. I'm surprised he stayed put for like... So I guess they were... Yeah, it would have been 5 when he got taken in. What happened between 9:29 and 9:36? We'll never know. Oops. Why is circle the enter key here? Apparently. Gagharv 852 to 936. Alright, so he's like 84. Kenshi, I don't think I have him on my list, so probably not. What is Kenshi? No, I guess I can't go on and leave you here. How's that cat still alive? Or that dog? I mean, I guess the dog was really young. Okay, let's go together. Can only do simple things, sorry. Our first pet. I have no pet food. Aw, I was gonna starve. Gotta praise the pet. Happy. Scold him. Displeasure. Happy. Who's a good boy? It's more of a sandbox game. It's fine. It's like a little Yorkie. There's no story in it, or does much personality. Oh yeah. I mean, Western style games usually do that. It's more like, here's the world, make your own story. Old man means a scarecrow was standing here even before I came here. Old man was pretty skillful and everything. He was a good cook too. Yeah, I mean, usually, but... I guess the rabbit died. These books still too complicated. An old notebook. Do you want to read it? Sure. The sage is a watcher of the world and protector of hopes. He loves people and doesn't neglect to pursue wisdom and power to search for the appropriate path. His role is also to protect the fire of hope and the link to the future. The old man write this? After the end of battle, light and darkness of Bardus and Octum. The two gods were born from competition. What's the meaning of their birth? They were torn between the two. Bled up before the bone dogs finished eating your helper. What? Seems interesting. There are people who worship the light, people who worship the darkness. There's a battle between the two sides. Humans who were born after the battle of the gods fight over which god is correct to worship, or what kind of path they will take. Even as time goes by, my awareness is piling up. Read by Dinurkin, a counselor of Bardus Church. Sounds fun. Oops. The book's titled The Genealogy of Gods and Spirits. Yes. They really need to add, do you want to read it, as like a continuation of that. Genealogy of Gods and Spirits, edited by Bardus Church. The nature of the light and darkness go against each other, but one can't stand alone without the other. Bardus, the god of light, and Octum, the god of darkness, are united. This is proven when Bardus sealed Octum in the ground. Bardus lost his body at the same time. They are dependent on each other. In the middle of the war between them, the spirits of Durga, the ruler of the spirits, appeared. They would stand neutral without taking either side. Confirmed sound. Yeah, I mean, games tend to do that. Like Dragon Quest is another series that tends to like keep a lot of the same sound fonts and stuff across the series because it's so iconic. So, might as well keep it, right? Under Durga, there are the famous four great spirits which have been objects of people's worship. Eden of gentle winds, Scotia of pure water, Nephthys of the harvested land, and Zara of the raging fire. They gave life to earth and nurtured it. Humans were created at that time. Thus Durga was not only the creator, but also the mother of all living things. But Durga and the spirits were said to be resting somewhere on this earth, since Bardus and Octum disappeared. Praise. No, it is not a book. Nothing is in the treasure box. Our doggo was happy. Why would you ever want to scold the doggo? I guess if it starts pooping on the bed or something. Well, I mean, it's not like the information in the book, you know, changes over 10 years. Once you read it once, it's like, you're good. Alright, Miles, go pick you up. Our doggo loves us. Yeah, the sprite art is fantastic. Definitely no complaints about the looks so far. Yeah, it is Falcom. They're really good when it comes to sprite art. Fort Village, huh? Everyone in the village took good care of me. I should stop by to say hi. Especially to Mile. I wonder how he would react if I tell him I'm going on a trip. Okay, still not going to join us or anything. Do we have any money? Avin, glad you came. I haven't seen you since Sir Lemurus' funeral. Have you lost weight? Are you eating well? I'm eating good. The old man taught me how to cook. By the way, where is Mile? Mile's at the exit of the village. He's watching for monsters so they won't enter this village. Let's go help him if you can. I'm worried about you. Are you sure you can live alone? Why don't you eat dinner with us? Mile's at the exit of the village. He's watching for monsters so they won't enter this village. Please go help him if you can. The same pot of stew that's been there for the last 7 years. Good mix of music as well in this game. Avin, I'm sorry about Sir Limerus. I don't know what to say. He looked peaceful. I don't think he felt any regret. Thank you for your help with the funeral. Must have been very expensive to get that many flowers. It's the least I could do. Sir Limerus was very good to us. We ordered them at the tool shop in the capital. I bought them at the wholesale price, so it wasn't bad. Avin, do you need anything? We have 200. What was the currency? Roses? Exchange. Okay, great. It's gonna be like exchange rates and stuff between different places. Sell some stuff. Some of my marbles I got like 7 years ago. Source 20 MP, antidote, rebelief, cures paralysis, stimulant, blaze charm, wooden shield. It's better than what we have, but it doesn't tell us like what are like before and after, unless we like click off of it. It's like, oh, it's 2 more. Can't afford any of that stuff though. Other boots. That's not a boot symbol. Let's go to buy some pet food. Lasting pet food doesn't seem like it tastes very good. But is this thing gonna like go bad? Crunchy, and there's like so much stress release. Let's buy 1 pet food. Still better products and merchants come from the capital. Is he angry or something? Why is he angry? Praise. Happy. No. I have to scold him if he gets like that. Displeasure. Does that mean he's hungry? Eat pet food. Have no pet food. So I should buy some more pet food. Beer factory? You put neon article on your forklift? That's what we need in every game. Let's buy 5 pet food. This old man is still alive. You're next, old man. Hey, Avin, you came just in time. I was about to send Mile to get you. No. The number of monsters is increasing lately. I'm worried about you being alone in the lookout cottage. What do you think about living here after you're done organizing the cottage? Looks like you're done. Actually, I'm done cleaning, but if I tell him I'm leaving for a trip, it might cause trouble. Yeah, didn't even look into the manual about that, but yeah, it's probably pretty pointless. Does he become, maybe he becomes like a super dog and becomes like a Cerberus who like grows a second head and... Magic, region guide, keyword, shopping... History... Characters combination, important icons... Currency and money exchanging, lodging, guild work, pets. If you have a pet accompanying you in the field, press the square button in our case. Open the pet menu. Forming feed, praise, scold actions. You can see your pet's reaction. Its mood will change. Depending on your pet's mood, the type of support from your pet will differ. Alright, so pet does do some sort of support, I guess. Guess we'll find out once we hit battle, maybe. Maybe he'll like raise his leg and pee on the enemy. What did you say? Nothing. Haha. That's right, I'm looking for Mile. See ya. What? Nothing. Silly guy. Why is it angry again? I just fed you. Why are you still pissed? He will. Alright, well. Screw you two, dog. Scold them. I don't know. Avin, you finally came out here. Long time no see, Yuzu. Thank you for helping me at the old man's funeral. Otherwise I would have had to bury him all by myself. Don't be a stranger. Everyone in this village is your family now. Hope you know that. Family, eh? Yeah, thanks. Yourself at home. Miles standing guard at the entrance to the village. Right now he loves me. Last thing I did is, like, punish him. Weird dogs. Can't stop thinking every capital O is a 0. Hey, Avin. It's your first time I've seen you since you left Grandpa Lemurus' festival. Or funeral. I'm glad to see you're more cheerful. Yeah, as much as I can be. What are you doing here? I'm standing guard. Monsters are appearing more frequently. Some of them damage the crops, so we're taking turns watching for them. Really, that's a lot of hassle. Like the first trails in the sky, the second trails is such a lazy effort. Should we play all the first game's maps? Wow. That's kind of annoying. I know, right? By the way, Avin, heard you're saying you're staying with us tonight. Well, actually, I'm very sorry about Grandpa Lemurus. But we're always with you, so if you need anything, just let us know. Thanks, but... You know what? Why don't you move out of the Lookout Cottage and move in with us? My parents would be very happy to take you in. No, I can't. Avin showed him his baggage. Hey, Avin, don't be showing that in... Don't be showing your baggage out in the open. Are you leaving? It's the old man's will. He came to deliver something to the North Capital. You know that. If it's in his will, then you have to go. Alright, just wait for me at the house while I get ready. Oh no. I hate goodbyes. That's why I was going to leave without telling anyone. Why do you hate goodbyes? Wouldn't that be like one word? Why do you hate goodbyes? I really like bad byes. Just don't like to be seen off. It embarrasses me. That's not even what I meant. I meant that I'm going to get ready to go with you. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm your friend. If you had told me earlier, I would have... Plus, it's a long time since I went to the capital. I'm excited to go again. Hold on. My trip doesn't end at the capital. It's going to be a long one. Long one? What do you mean by that? I wasn't going to say anything because it would make it difficult to leave, but... I decided to go on a journey. To where? I don't have a destination. I see. You're going to look for Emily, aren't you? Emily's always on your mind. What a brocon. Or siscon, I guess. Ever since you were small. That's the reason. It's all the more reason for me to go with you. But you have your mom and dad. I don't think they'll give you the permission to go so easily. I'll persuade them. I have no idea how long I'm going to be away. Besides, I don't even know where I'm going. I have no clue of Emily's whereabouts. Avin, don't even think about arguing with me. First of all, we are adults. You're 17 and I'm 18. What, Miles older? It's about time for us to go on our journey. Well, if this was a Pokemon journey, we would have left at 10. I want to see the outside world as well as to help you. Just don't even think about causing me trouble. Alright. We'll always be together, eh? I am sorry. Why is sorry capitalized? I shouldn't have... Apparently, I'm sorry. That's my name now. I'm no longer Avin. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thought about leaving without you. Will you come with me to look for Emily? There you go. He's Canadian. Hello, sorry, I'm Dad. Prepare right away. I'll have to go be on guard for a while. So, why don't you go get permission from the Elder? I think it's a good idea to go without letting the Elder know. You think we have to? I think it's going to be a hassle. Stop whining. Emma's coming to take over the ship soon, so let's go home together after that. Alright. Avin, it's the first time I've seen you since the funeral. I'm sure it's been tough for you. Not really, but I do appreciate everyone helping me at the funeral. I'm sure the old man is happy too. Grandpa Limerus helped me out too. It was the least I could do. Hey, take this with you. A fresh tomato. Eat some of that and it should cheer you up. It's just been picked, so it's fresh and delicious. Let me know if you need anything. Let's see if food rots over time. See if this fresh tomato stays fresh. Sealed in the wholesome goodness of the sun. Yep, one whole tomato. See what we get for eating it. Can't even use it. God, that air thing is so like. Such a meaty air sound. Rose dropped later. Yeah, I wonder why. That one's a little too bombastic. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad you came by. I came back to tell you something. What is it? To tell you the truth, I have some errands to do in the capital. Then I'm thinking about going on a journey after that. What? Coming back here for sure, but it'll be a while. That's why I came here to say goodbye. Elder, take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Hey, Avin. I'm so surprised I nearly dislocated my jaw. What did you just say? You're going to the capital and then leaving for a journey? To be accurate, I'm going to Prayer Woods near Tibri village, north of the capital. I don't care where you're planning to go. Didn't I just tell you there are more monsters out there now? There are more vicious monsters wandering around the west of the Sheep Highway. Capital has been offering a prize for the capture of the monsters called Hamakages. We received a warrant. It's too dangerous to go on a journey. What should I tell Sir... Or what could I tell Sir Limerus if something happened to you? It's the old man's will. I haven't told him the plan to deliver the sacred treasure to Sage Dinurkin. I see. Then you must fulfill his will. I'm glad you agree. So please excuse me. Hey, our conversation is not finished. I respect Sir Limerus' will, and I'm not against you going on a journey either. But I want you to wait until the monster is won by the guild is captured. The monster called Hamakages is defeated, and it won't be dangerous on the way to capital Phildin. Until it's captured, are you kidding me? I can handle a sword, and I can easily drive away a monster or two. You don't know how dangerous it is out there. Even though you're one of the best swordsmen in this village, you're still an immature fighter. There's no way you can defeat the monsters that have been terrorizing so many people. You won't know what I can do until I try. But trying may include getting injured, and then you can't go back. Anyhow, you're a member of Ord Village. Sir Limerus asked me to take care of you, even before he passed away. You have to obey me no matter what. Well then, I guess we're not going anywhere. Alright, Eimelle, let's get out of here. Just be patient until the water monster is captured. Don't even think about leaving the village until then. I can't believe this. If we're afraid of one monster, I won't be able to look for Emily. Ask Eimelle what we can do. Dad, how come you can't trust my ability? You're the one who taught me how to use a boomerang. boomerang is merely a means for hunting. How are we going to fight against monsters with it? We're going to be fine. We killed the wild boar, don't you remember? Oh no, they're fighting. It's understandable his parents would be against us going on a journey. Yeah, the wild boar was pretty tasty. Was it? Honey, please. That's not the point. Hey, calm down. Why don't you guys take a break? Is that you, Avin? What are you doing out there? Avin, say something. Hi. I knew this was coming. I knew we were planning a journey. Yeah, since I have to fulfill the old man's will. Nothing to make a great fuss about. Listen, Uncle, please don't get mad at Eimelle. I'll go alone anyway. Avin, understand you're worried. I know that family is important. To me, that wants to look for Emily, I have no one left to worry about me since the old man is dead. I know it's the right thing for me to go alone. Avin, what did you just say? Huh? I said it's the right thing for me to go alone. It's for me... It's me that wants to look for Emily. I have no one left to worry about me since... What? That was a glitch. Clearly. I'm worried about you as well as Eimelle. I'm not sure if I should let either of you go on a journey. Yeah, it was confusing. It looked like some weird glitch there. They just used the wrong dialogue or something. That was weird. Honey, you make a good point. I agree with her 100%. Old man is dead. Yes, I'm sorry. Good boy. 7, you went to the Elder's house, right? What did he say? Well, told me not to leave until the water monster that's appearing on the highways is captured. Yeah, I heard that many travelers have been killed by the monster. I think the Elder's judgment is right. So it is decided. We're not going to talk about it until the one monster is defeated. Hey, Dad, we're not done talking about this. Well, you cool down. You can't just leave on a journey unprepared for this kind of world. We're done talking about this. Avin, you're going to stay here tonight, right? You two go to the garden and get some cabbage for me. I'll make a stew with lots of vegetables for tonight for dinner. What French fries on the side? What? French fries? Is France a thing in this world? Is French a thing in this world? That's definitely a localization. It's probably supposed to be some, like... I don't know. I don't know what the Japanese one could probably be some leaks or something like that. We'll have some nice burgers for dinner. I mean, it seems like most of their food is vegetables, so it's gonna be like those little, I forget what they're called there, but stew is very good. That's why I married her. Oops. My dog had wanted to talk to me or something. You go to the garden and get some cabbage for me. I'll make some stew with lots of vegetables in there. Yummy cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers wrapped in seaweed. Yummy. Phew. Never stand up to her. What do you want to do, Avin? What should we do? Do I look that weak? I think I'm pretty good at using a sword, though. I'm confident in my skills with the boomerang, too. I should have just left alone. That's mean. Why would you say such a thing? Don't forget that there's a chance you might get hurt. Avin, can you use a rare spell? No, I can't. All the old man taught me was black spells. I know white spells. I can heal you straight away if you're injured. It'll be more beneficial to have me in a sword fight, too. We're strong and fast, but getting close to monsters is hard, right? I'll back you up with my boomerang. You're right. Make a perfect team. See? I don't think one of us could do it, but we're just as strong as the adventurers of the capital if we work together. No, we're stronger. We should be able to defeat that wanted monster, too. When it comes to that, I don't think we have a choice. In order to defeat the monsters as wanted by the guild, my parents would have to let us go. Okay, let's go. Hold your horses, Avin. Jamie is at the exit of the village now. I don't think he'll let us go so easily. Right. Fam seems like a prude. There's gotta be a way to get past them. That's easy. My dinner is stew and french fries. What does that have to do with us? Follow me. Yeah, french fries don't exactly go with stew either. Here we go. Fresh cabbage for his mother. Just watch me. Hey, he's been standing guard for a while. I'm sure he's hungry. Anyway, deliver this cabbage to my mom. Fam, you like french fries, don't you? It's my favorite. Best way to fry them lightly and sprinkle salt on them. Also like cooked pumpkin and tomato soup. Simple is best. So hungry. French fries. You lonely demon. It was a rough battle. It took me like 3 hours to do that final battle. Many, many attempts. It was rough. How do I interact with the pet? Seems to want to talk to me. There we go. Got a rebate leave. Okay. So they give you free shit. Well, still very early. Still in the prologue, so I haven't even done a battle yet. Just typical in these kind of games, right? Like 3 hours of story before you actually get going. But Stu is very good. That's why I married her. You're back. Did you get some cabbage for me? Yes, here it is. Thanks. All you have to do is wait for my delicious dish. Training. Ah, it's Fam. I'll take over from here. Don't say anything, Avin. Fam. Hey, Eimelle. Hey, Avin. What's going on? Fam, my mom wants to talk to you. Why is that? She's making french fries. You like them, don't you? French fries? Excellent. It's my turn to stand guard. Don't worry, Avin and I will do it for you. Really? That sounds good, but are you sure it's okay? I'm sure. It's our way of thanking you for growing such delicious vegetables. Thanks, you guys are so nice. Wow, french fries, here I come. Ron, how about that? Don't get mad at me, though, because we're not going to get much food tonight. Do you think we'll be okay without a guard? Even though there are more monsters out there, there are hardly any enter the village. They do come in at night. Well, this place is going to be burnt to the ground next time we stop by. I'm sure Fan will return right after he finishes eating. Should come back as soon as possible, too. Means we don't have much time. Let's get going right away. Need to fix the clock on my PSP. I guess the default clock goes to like 2011. Oops. It's really weird how the enter on this one is the circle. I guess since it's a different system, you can't change the controls in this one. But even the default controls in this game, the X button is the OK, so it's weird. I'm looking at the wrong zip code. So you're gonna have snow then? I got the 3000. The original model doesn't have a component output, so you can't use a 1000 for, unless I guess you mod it, but why would you ever mod a 1000 series? Yeah, the joys of being in a in California, right? Here it's like the snow's been like we got like a little bit of snow, but it's basically all gone now. Supposed to be getting some snow this week though. Yeah. That's the worst thing is when you get snow in areas that normally get snow, because yeah, they're not prepared. Got 2 centimeters of snow when I turned to rain the next morning. That was it for the year, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It's been very mild. Alright. Our first battle only took 2 hours. Deadly skill, item, wait, escape. Looks like there's some sort of like range thing as well. It's like short and long range or something. I guess probably movement range and then actual attack range. Hooray, we defeated our first mighty enemy. Two of them. Oh no. Use some magic. Oops. Steel throw? So like a information thingy. Something that steals weapons or items. Rare potion took. Just keep using this. Boomerang. So you can see the enemies on the field, so just like you don't just get random encounters. I wonder if I can like sneak up on them if it was like preemptive strikes and it seemed like they like let me get close enough to do anything. So I'm assuming deadly is once our power gets maxed out. This doesn't seem to use any MP or anything. I don't know if it does any damage, though. It's hard to tell because all the dialogue pop up in the same spot that the attacks would happen, so... Let's go the other way and see if there's anything in that way. Well, it's a good thing, you know, they told us that, because, man, here I thought they would just keep going forever. Stand around, nothing happens. Yeah, I guess it just shows you that they're aggroed on you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it actually does damage. So you can either steal or you can... It's not mug. Failed. Deadly Sonic. Fancy. I'll have to test, see if I get attacked from behind, if they get a preemptive strike. See if her skills taunt. Things respawn if you go back in. Most likely do. Alright, so preemptive strikes don't seem to be a thing. At least not based on, you know, getting attacked from behind. Yeah. I always gotta explore. It's a lot of dudes. Happy pet, no? Increased defense. Nice. Just a rare chance of Nothing in inventory. Wow. Miss. This is like a D&D game. Low level. Yeah, low level is horrible. Like, everything misses. The worst. Level up. Or if these gains are random. Not that we're going to be save scumming them. Miles was slow mastered. That's a weird way of saying this. Miles has mastered slow. Miles was slow mastered. Clearly not the A-team on that localization. You can just save anywhere. It's always nice when you can save anywhere. Alright. You go fix my clock. It's probably no point. It's just gonna reset once the battery dies. Should at least last me until wait, is that, did I not save? Save. Yes. Enter. There we go. And here enter is X. Like, why is it in that one spot? The enter is the circle button, just to be confusing or shit. Switch to my PSP so I can actually see the full screen here. Date and time, set manually. Let's see, January 3rd, 2024. 5:01 p.m. Here. A donkey fell in a bowl of sugar. Oh, that's a sweet ass. Let's go, Baines. Alright, switch the screen. Here. Save from like 13 years ago. Nope. We're higher level now, so they run away. It's good, at least. I like games that have, you know, these kind of encounter systems. Like, oh, you're high level. They're not gonna like actively attack you. You can just dodge everything if you want to. Yeah, ha. Sounds like a new character just from the music. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that scarecrow is supposed to, like, stop the crows from eating the crops, but there's literally no crops of the scarecrow. Somebody is shouting. Yep, new character. Monster Hamakages, you got some nerve. How dare you throw me away like that? You'll see the wrath of Marty. What's he doing? I don't know. Oops. You're better than I thought. In honor of your mightiness, I shall cast my most powerful spell at you. Well, let's see. How to kill shell monsters. Excuse me? Don't talk to me, I'm busy now. The book is upside down. Oh, thanks. Yikes. Oops. For the ones who are surprised, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? My name is Marty. I'm an adventurer. I was set to exterminate the monster. Monster? You mean one wanted by the guild in the capital? Yeah, it's a violent monster called the Hamakages. If you don't want to get hurt, stay away. Hamakages, I'll have no mercy on you this time. Is he really an adventurer? I think I'm much stronger than him. Oh no, for Pete's sake, not my spleen. Not his spleen. Somebody help! Doesn't look good, Avin. I think he's in real trouble this time. Okay, let's go. His spleen looks fine. Hey, are you alright? Of course I am. You two just stay away. It's too dangerous for kids. Hey, shut up. You can't be the monster yourself. Well, what was that? This guy not only has enormous strength, but he can also use a powerful water spell. Quick, get out of range of the spell. Fortunately, we're also looking for this one. Avin, looks like we have no time to chat. Right, let's do it, Eimelle. Deadly. Sonic Sword. Skill. Steal his shit. What do you got for magic? Stone Blast, Dash. Be nice to get like a description. Assuming it's like a speed thing. Silver Anklet Took. Well, damage, oh no! Stone Blast. Which one's the missing third? I imagine they're probably fairly pricey now, and did more damage than Avin did. Phew, you give us a hard time. I don't know if that was a hard time. Thank you, you saved me. You two can fight, huh? Well, not really. I wish I could use a sword better, not just spells. I'm a part-time adventurer. I'm actually a student. Have you heard of the Minister's Examination? Yeah, it's a very difficult exam. If you pass, you may become a minister someday. That's right, the Minister's Examination is just a nickname. Its official name is the Qualification Examination for Upper-Class Civil Servants. The purpose of the exam is to appoint the most talented persons regardless of their family's social standings or wealth. Anyone can take the exam, but you must study really hard to pass it. So you're chasing monsters while studying. I don't think being an adventurer is that easy. Authorized by the royal family, the Adventurers Guild is a private association that protects the autonomy of each region. Like the King's Army, we don't have fixed salaries, so there are no rules. It doesn't matter if your weapon is a spell or sword. If you demonstrate that you have a certain level of fighting ability, you're qualified to be an adventurer. Really? So you think we're qualified? Take the exam at the guild, I'm sure you'll pass. You want to work as an adventurer in the capital? No, but having the status may help us during our journey. Actually, we are... I'll explain to Marty what had happened. Alright. So if you have any proof that the one monster is dead, you have permission to travel, right? Then cut off a claw of the Hamakages and take it back with you. That's how the members of the Adventurers Guild prove an accomplishment of their mission. And how do you prove you killed the Hamakages, Marty? He's got 2 claws, doesn't he? Don't worry about me, I'll take the other claw. Here we go. Just pops off. This one's for you. Given the Beast Claw. By the way, we should also share the bounty on this guy. 50. This guy was worth 100. That's enough to buy, like, 10 pet food. Are you sure? Don't you need a lot of roses as a student? I'll learn more. Besides, you two deserve some reward. Let's go now. Hope to see you again in Capital Filden. He was a strange guy. Part-time adventure. Yeah, I'm just playing it in chronological order. I know this is supposedly the second one of the series, and the second one was the first one, but I'll play them in the way they were released. He did have a powerful spell. I think he deserves credit. Did he do any... No. We're the ones that did all the damage. Should back to the village, too. Wait, didn't he leave without taking the other claw? You forgot your claw! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he cast that speed spell on us. Two silver anklets, known as the Holy Medals, protects against spells. You know, the lot in the order of games doesn't matter. I'm sure you can just consider one to be like a prequel to the other one. It's like playing Yakuza 0. You know, you can play it before the other Yakuza games, or you can play it after. It doesn't really matter. It's a prequel. Let's go back to the village. We killed the one monster. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm playing them in release order. It's just easier that way. Yeah, US release order. In order we got it. It's just easier that way. So imagine if I scold him, he'll like attack the enemies instead of giving us buffs. Let's grab some more potions. I don't know, the first game was pretty enjoyable. Playing the original game. It's like telling somebody they should watch the Star Wars prequels before watching the original trilogy. Like, that's... no. Exactly. Like, they kind of expect you to know the characters, and then it's like, here's how they came where they, like, here's where they started, right? Oh, I'm sure, like, they added a lot of stuff, but I guess you could play, you know, Kiwami or whatever. It's very easy to, like... like, which one was I attacking first? Okay, so I'm thinking it's failing because I'm assuming I can only carry 10 of those potions. Because I haven't seen the number of potions go up beyond 10. So it's not like I'm failing to actually pick it up, it's just failing because my inventory is full. That is a hell of a coincidence. When I get to 10, it just keeps failing constantly. Let's try again. Let's see. There's only one anyways. So took it no problem. Four, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's confusing. You forgot one in there. It's like, yeah, you just don't watch one. Well, Yakuza 5 never got a physical release until the Yakuza Remastered Collection. So I'll probably make an exception for that one and play the Yakuza 5 before I play 6. But yeah, it will be played with a Remastered Collection. That's the first time we got a physical release. Other than that, it was released only digitally in North America until that point. Wait, Avin. Eimelle. Shoot, they found us. What'd you do? Why did you leave the village after I gave you a warning? You're lucky to come back safely. What were you going to do if you had encountered the water monster out there? As a matter of fact, we did. What? I'm sorry, Elder. Sorry, Mom, Dad, and fam. Hey, Eimelle. Don't say anything, Avin. I'm ready for my punishment, but please listen to what I have to say first. I'm sorry that we disobeyed you, but we just wanted to prove ourselves. Please, take a look at this. You know what this is? It means we're having a lobster tonight. This is a claw of a monster. Yes, the claw of the Hamakages. The monster wanted by the capital. It's a big claw, just as the warrant said. Did you two defeat it? They are heroes. Now the West Highway is safe. I believe we have proved that we can protect ourselves as well as anyone. Duel of the Fates, yeah. Allow us to go on a journey. It's definitely the best lightsaber battle that we've seen in any of the Star Wars games. Or Star Wars games, Star Wars movies. Maybe you got a little lucky this time. Or the problem is that you broke your promise and left the village. You may not be so luck next time and get really injured, or do something that you can't fix. You may not be so luck. Enough. I don't know very much for an old man. We are not children anymore. We can make our own decisions. Stop, Avin. Uninterrupt me, Eimelle. It's not worth getting upset. You always treat me like a little child. Avin, Eimelle. You guys want to go on a journey that bad? It's okay, Boomer, that guy. Yeah. I want to go no matter what it takes. Please, Dad. Avin is a very important mission to accomplish, and I'm not joking when I say that either. I want to get out of this village and see the world. I see. You're men now. Dad? I also ran away from this village, dreaming of becoming an adventurer when I was young. I traveled around so many places in Elfilden, without money or anything. I'm sorry that I caused trouble to you, Elder. I remember that. I made lots of mistakes, and had a bitter experience, but what I went through at that time has become my treasure now. Met your mom back then, too. How was this game? Oh, it's pretty good so far. This is the first time you told me that. It's been almost 20 years. What do you think, Elder? They might make mistakes because they're youth, but they can also gain something from their mistakes. I'm sure this journey will become a treasure in their lives. Considering that, would you give them permission to go on a journey? When I think of it, I also leapt on a journey for the same reason at a young age. The passion of youth will never change. Then, are you saying? Avin, Eimelle. Journey is not all about fun and games. You will face unexpected difficulties and hardships. Will you promise that you'll be strong at all times, go back here when you're done? Yes, I promise. Thus, Avin and Eimelle received permission to go on a journey. After eating the stew that Eimelle's mother cooked, they had a good night's sleep. Avin and Eimelle departed while the people were seeing them off. Did you forget anything? Do you have medicine? Hang your wallets from your neck. There must be bad people at the capital. Mom, you worry too much. You can't worry too much about this. Honey, let's just stop here. But they're leaving for a journey. We don't treat them like little children. I'll take this with you. That's a cool sound. It's called the Guardian Bell. My grandpa gave this to me when I left on the journey. I was planning to give it to you when you became an adult. I mean, isn't he 18? Dad. A lot of deep thoughts was put into this bell. One who holds this must have compassion. The man of many miles. Don't forget to be compassionate at all times. Look after your friends no matter what. Yes, I will. Help Avin accomplish his true purpose. Thanks. Avin, Eimelle. Yuzu, thanks. Everyone was gathering and waiting for you guys at the exit of the village. We better hurry. Let's go, Avin. There you are, Avin, Eimelle. Sorry to have made you wait. Better tell everyone goodbye. I love how they made this bridge like an L shape instead of making like a straight line, because, you know, they can't make straight bridges. Gotta have everything perpendicular to the viewpoint. Well, everyone, we're now leaving on this journey. We're planning to go to the capital first to fulfill Lemura's will. After that, we'll be traveling to Elfildin. I don't know when, but we will come back to Earth's village for sure. So until then, please take care of yourselves. Woo! Springtime, so the perfect morning to begin your journey. Sure, Mother Daruga is watching over you. May Idun of Wind deliver you a pure breeze. May Scotia of Water heal your fatigue. May Zara of Fire warm your cold body. May Nephthys of Earth give you your daily food. Avin, Eimelle, take care of yourselves. Eat and sleep well. Come back with lots of stories. Don't do anything stupid. I'm looking forward to hearing your adventures. Take care, too. Bye, everyone. Bye. And we're back. Give you this book as a goodbye present. What, we have to come back and get this? Please read it when you have free time. Sword Master. Fear not to waste your money because it's going to be a long journey. Remember to buy necessary things regardless of expense. It's better to be safe than sorry. Rule number 1, whenever you leave some place, go right back in, because usually they'll give you new shit. Wartime novel popular amongst all ages. Volume 1, Ginkgo Round Dance. Or Chronicles, Swordsmaster Zamza, Volume 1, Ginkgo Rondo. Time was year 247 in Gagharv calendar. Golden leaves dance a rondo in the air, drifting to the ground. When the man leaned against a large ginkgo tree with his eyes closed. Medium build, medium height, probably in his mid-20s. If he were walking in a crowd in the city, his handsome face would not go unnoticed by the ladies walking by. The way his blonde hair drifted in the wind made him seem like a messenger from the large ginkgo tree. The skies were painted the color of dusk. The light was quickly fading away. The man was drifting in the memories of his beloved home so far away. It's been a while since he left his home. Sir Yemza, I found you at last. A voice calling his name forced him back to the present, but his eyes remained closed. Rebel, how are the soldiers? Sir, the morale is quite high, as they emerged victorious in the last battle. I see. Have the 10 sages said anything about the battle with Sir Milligan? Yes, sir, about that. 10 sages have decided to utilize their full force to the Red Tribe to fully resist and fight. An order to assume command of the army has already been here for you. Unbelievable. Members of the tribe are wary from the civil wars these past 40 years. Seems there is no way we, the Red Tribe, would have a chance. The man referred to as Yem's side. Though he is our enemy, Sir Mulligan is an outstanding warrior and tactician. Seems like we're at a disadvantage. Perhaps the 10 sages have something in mind. He mumbled, his eyes narrowing. Unless the way things are going to change, our demise is at hand. What shall we do? No choice but to fight for now. We need to buy some time in any case. Let's retire for the evening, Rebel. You get some rest as well. Yes, sir, as you wish. After Rebel had left, Yemsa put his hand in his sword at his side with his eyes closed. Suddenly he opened his eyes, and his battle arm flashed into motion. A large ginkgo tree fell to the ground with its tree top seemingly wiping the skies clean. Those old men seemed to ask the impossible. Yemsa glared at the heavens in frustration. It's a long novel. I thought it would give me like a new skill or something. No, it's just a really long book. One of many. Avin, do you need anything? Alright, what do we got? Do we have enough? Oh, we got some P. What's the P? The R. That's quite good. I wonder if I should bother. Let's just save it and probably find some better upgrades in the other next town, I'm sure. Don't see anything since they are gone. I would pray for their safe return. Good luck, Avin. Mile, come back with lots of stories. I will miss you. Come back safely. Don't forget to cover up when you sleep. Beware of pickpockets. Make sure you boil the water. And what else? Don't worry too much, fam. But thank you. Eat vegetables every day so you can keep from getting injured or ill. I don't think I can avoid injury. Sage Janurkin is one of the 3 great sages of Elfidlin, just like Sir Lemurus. Here he lives in Prayer Woods, north of the capital, further down from Tibri village. Careful not to be rude to him. Knowing you two, I knew it would be only a matter of time before you would go on a trip. This village is too small for boys to stay in. That's why I'm not going to stop you. Do your best. Yuzu, thanks. Take care too. Find yourself a man. I see, Avin. You want me to make you walk to the capital difficult? I'm sorry, it was only a joke. The poor thing is, what? I expect you to bring me some souvenirs. You open ears. Alright, so we should have 10 potions now, so let's see. Yeah, so we have 10 potions, so let's see if we fail again. But at this point I'm pretty sure it's because we're at max number of potions. Yeah. I should have tried to buy one at the shop and see what would happen. It's a weird, like, inventory limit, but it could be that big meaty error message. Yeah. Good. So inventory limit is 10. I want to see what we get for, like, So we get like that buff if we the defense buff. If we scold him, maybe he'll kill it. He'll attack the enemies. It's just too happy though. Win! Nice. Stone Blast. Avin was Stone Blast mastered. Such a weird... Miles Protection mastered. But you think something like that would have been like wouldn't have passed QA, you know what I mean? Something you're gonna get a lot of in the game when you get like new skills. Like somebody would have like it's like, huh, maybe we should reword this. It's like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, like the actual story is fine. It's just some of these little side things, and that's usually the way it is in a lot of these games. You get like the A team that works on the actual like the script, like the story script of the game. You have the B team who works on like the item descriptions and like battle system stuff, and usually the B team is definitely nowhere near as like skilled, or they just get like they just get like little bits of sentences, so they translate those literally, because how else are you really going to do it? You have no context, versus a story at least you have like context, so you can kind of make the story make sense. But like simple QA, like anybody playing this game like right away would have like spotted that as soon as they level up. So there's clearly not any QA done on the localization anyways. Wait, sorry. Didn't notice. Okay, let's go to the gemstone slope first, I guess. Wait, Avin, it's not the way to the capital. I know. You're right, it's such a deserted path. Or there's a gemstone mine this way. Must head west to get to Philbin. Heard gemstone mine. Maybe we should save first, in case we get like murdered by some random NPC. Still annoying that you have to press the circle button for the enter key here. Which one was the... Like, clearly this came from a Japanese game where, circle was okay and X was... But even the default controls, the X button is okay, so... Like, there's no need for... Like, I don't know why they just didn't localize that part. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you should learn by encountering something and just getting wrecked. Because, like, oh shit, this thing is way stronger than me. Especially when you have a save anywhere system, it's like, hey, you want to realize that you're too weak? We'll let you find out. Not that bad. Less damage than I thought I'd be taking. Yeah, that's what I expected too. The game's like, no, you can explore. Especially since like enemies are on the field. I mean, you can dodge encounters too if you really need to. That's another thing too, is like Refe Lieb took. So took Refe Lieb. Not much experience though. I've already fought this thing. That's a lot of dudes though. You didn't miss again there. What happens if you like die in battle? Like I'm assuming if you'll get game over if both of you die, but if one person dies, do you get like a revive at the end of the battle? Yeah, let's test it. Okay. I haven't tried like running away either, to see how easy it is to run away. Okay, so you stay dead. So obviously going to be revived things, which we don't have access to right now. Good to know. They were. I mean, Sony basically killed off the Vita. It's definitely like between them and Nintendo handhelds, the Sony systems were definitely way more advanced. But of course, the price and that, and I don't know, consumer support, I guess. I mean, they were definitely the RPG systems. At least the PSP was. Compared to like, I guess DS had a decent number too, but the DS, of course, is a lot of gimmicky stuff. I don't know. They're both different, good in their own ways, I guess. Oh god, the PSP Go, yeah. Let's go pure digital. An era where that's not a very, it's not a very well supported thing. definitely taking a lot of damage in this area. We're not getting that much experience either. Which is weird. God, yeah. Especially on the Vita. Like, there was third-party memory stick stuff for the PSP that wasn't an issue. On the Vita, no. Try to make him, like, as hard to, like, make, like, clones as possible. I don't even know what size I have for my my PlayStation TV/Vita. Seems like these deadly attacks do get a speed priority thing too, which is nice. Let's go deeper. Sounds like you just like outrun everything too. I'm sure like later areas it's gonna be less of a thing. Like you probably can't go in an area where things are like way stronger than you and then just dodge everything. You probably run like way faster or something. Imagine this would be like a speedrunner's dream. These kind of games where you can just dodge all the battles. But that ain't how I play. Miss. It's like point blank. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's an AoE. Hey Dan, how's it going? So I'm gonna get an attack off for This protection does nothing. I didn't even kill off the dude. Jesus. Okay. Damn it. We're gonna reload. I can't revive. I'm assuming I don't get any XP either, since I'm dead. It's a fresh tomato on them. Would be nice to get like an item information thing in battle though. Like you have to remember what the hell all these things do. Red. Okay, it's just like an attack spell, basically 128 damage. Unless you can heal them when they're like at 0, but I'm assuming not. No. This is before I wanted to see what happened if he died. So I didn't heal up yet. Let's see if there's anything over here. Like anything worth coming over here for. Since it seems like I can dodge these guys pretty easily anyways. It's like juking here. No. No. Who are you? So close to. This area is for authorized personnel only. Go back. All this. It's like, nope. You gotta... So they let you grind, but they don't let you do anything else. What the hell? This thing doesn't want to die. All that sweet, sweet XP. Happy pet. Sure, group. It did. Last mission was a nasty one. Like 3 hours, multiple attempts to beat that thing. It's finally over though. This game isn't too bad. It's typical JRPG stuff. It's got fantastic sprite art and everything like that. So presentation's really good. Some questionable localization, but you know, what do you expect in this era, right? You know, in 2005, like the 2005 is so early in localization standards that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the actual Trails of games. I mean, this is the start. Well, I mean, not really the start. I've already played the start, sort of. No topographic CD, but those are decent so far. Doesn't help that all the areas look exactly the same, but, you know, it's pretty standard. Must get more XP. It's got a pet. Sort of. Better not die. Doesn't help out too much, though. Oh, come on. Nope. I have no way of reviving my dudes. Should have saved again. Whatever. Things go south, they go south fast. I mean, we're not supposed to be here, so these enemies are probably a little harder. But they're not giving us that much experience, so... I'd be at least getting some decent XP. We're not getting that. Thinking if I clear out the entire area, I might get just enough to level up, but... Get some more potions. Super attack, let's go! Alright, so you're definitely not guaranteed to attack first. It just felt like I was doing that. Yeah, but unless we're gonna run into a boss, like, shortly, you might as well use it now. You watch. Boss right in front of us. It's like, damn it. And knocked him out of the way. Yeah. Usually it's Avin who goes first. It's always getting us defense. Still haven't seen what happens if you don't have a happy pet. Like, does he, like, attack enemies? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, that didn't. So far, there hasn't really been anything off the beaten path. Like, no treasure chest in the middle of nowhere, which, I mean, makes sense. You're not gonna run to, like, middle of the wilderness and just run to a treasure chest, but, you know. JRPGs. Like Noah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The vans are up here with a message for you from across the world, just extremely conveniently. Got to use the potion first. Can I use a potion on somebody else? I can. It's like a gravestone. Capital filled in. Southward village, 415 milos. And walked 415 miles. Finally made it to the capital. Always seemed so big. It's been about 3 years, huh? You with your father, remember? You got lost, giving us so much trouble. What are you talking about? You're the one who got lost first. I got lost looking for you. Oh, is that what happened? Can't possibly forget about that. We found you sleeping happily in a chair inside the library. Let's sightsee later. Need to go see Sage Dinurkin. Let's change the topic. Anyway, Sage Dinurkin lives just ahead of Tibri village north of the capital, right? Let's go find the exit that leads to Tibri. Or we can go shopping first. Welcome, got lots of good items for sale here. Sorry, can you move it to the front of the counter? It doesn't feel right when you're on this side. I love when merchants tell you different things when you talk to them from other and beyond the counter. Oh, they don't sell like armor and stuff. I mean, they sell like accessories, but maybe it's an armor shop somewhere in here. Gives us a lot of extra attack. Spell to increase attack power is sealed inside. 500. Buy it. Let's see if there's a weapon shop first. Where did you come from? From Mort Village. Oh, is that far? It's far, I think. Oh, I see. These guys come from really far, really far away. That's cool, huh? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Is Mort Village farther than Grandma's place? Boo-roo-roo-roo. That looks like a new character. He's got that non-generic NPC look. Oh, you're so beautiful. Huh? Oh, you want to talk about the blonde? Lots of good things here. I'll give you a big discount, pretty boy. You're so cute. He's kind of scary. Comes to weapons and armor. Let me handle it. Alright, that lady said I could have a discount. Alright, so 620. Upgrade that first. So we're definitely getting a new character soon. Gonna whip. Macrum. 540. It's kind of expensive. Go for shields for now, I guess, for 50 bucks pop. Oops. Could sell these for 25 bucks a pop, so I can go get some more of those. I know, right? We're totally gonna have to go find that lost bear at some point. Get rare potion with threw it away. Sorry, doggo. I don't want this shit. Did I not equip that? Did I, like, remove my sword and just didn't equip? Oh, okay, it's a two-handed sword. That's why. Yeah, I can use a shield and a boomerang, no problem. There's no indication that sword is two-handed. Yeah, well, I mean, that was something given to me by the dog. I don't know what'll happen if something's in a chest and I don't have any room for it. Okay, yeah. So it does say here, handled by both hands. Whatever. More damage. Let's keep this in case new character joins us shortly, the one that can use those whips. Yeah, there's some dangerous bandits have been appearing to be highlands up north. I'm sure Phildon will be protected by the king's army. But I sure wish they'll catch the bandits soon. Yeah, the monsters that was at the sheep highway to the south was defeated by some adventurers. Now we can finally get some fresh vegetables from Ord Village. This guy's got a portrait. No, it's useless. My creative motivation is gone since the day Safi left. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Happy New Year. I'm happy there's no mechs at all in this. Well, maybe there's some mechs. it's a JRPG. It's bound to be some mechs. Yeah, I love the look of it. You know, this 3D with like 2D sprites. The music is good. So yeah, definitely no complaints about the visuals. I'm busy here. Don't talk to me. I wonder where he went. Welcome. If you're looking for a room, please head upstairs. If you're looking for a meal, please go to the counter in the back. Yeah. Adventurers are so dependable. I accompanied some adventurers on the way back from Born into the capital. A monster appeared during the trip, but he defeated the monsters with one slash. Alright, so this guy gonna be a special character because he looks like a special character. Doesn't look generic. No, I guess he's generic. Now that we're done with our work, I guess we can take a break. First drink after work always tastes the best. Mr. Generic character. Use the red hair. Red hair has that, like, I'm part of your team look. First time customer, eh? I should know that we've never been here before. I always do my best to remember the faces of my customers. There are other things that I can tell about you. You just started your travels, right? Oh, he's good. I can tell because your clothes aren't worn out yet. In any case, welcome to the capital. We're known for our pasta. The sauce that we make out of tomatoes from Ord Village is very popular. I have a tomato here. I'll sell it to you for like 5,000 Rio. Special, it's fresh. Yeah, I picked this up on the PSP way back when, but I didn't play much of it. I don't know, because maybe it took a while to get going, so I just moved on to other games before I played much of it. Is he going to give me another rare potion I'm going to throw away? Give it. $20. Full health, pretty much. Like, just a little bit of MP loss, so... No point. Oh, that guy definitely looks unique. You can have a face, like the other old man, which didn't expect the old man to have a face. That's been a long time since I visited the capital. Place is bustling with activity as always. Makes me happy. Business will surely do well here. For business? You have a harp. Are you a minstrel? I do play the harp, if that's what you're asking, but I prefer being called a diva. Far away, capital Phildon, a town where many dreams gather and come true. Some come here wanting fortune and fame. Others come here looking for unfound love. But others come here in search of adventure. Did you come here to find your dreams too? Oh, you have a very good voice. I was mesmerized. It's my supreme honor to have your praise. Yeah, no. I'm good. Anyway, don't worry. I won't demand roses from a poor audience like you. Thank you for the break, but your mentioning it made me feel a little upset. So I don't know if there's like hidden items in the world. It's gonna be another rare potion I'm gonna throw away. Oh, SP Arcanum one. Good boy. Maybe I should scold him when he was like, give me shitty stuff. Maybe he'll stop giving me shitty stuff. Welcome, are you here to make a request to the guild? Make a request? Is this some kind of store? It's the Royal Family Approved Adventurers Guild. Handle requests such as monster elimination, meditation, and escorting. You have requests that we can help. Adventurers Guild, huh? I never made a request here. There's like 2 beds out in the open in the Adventurers Guild. If you have any problems, I'll listen to you. That's why the Adventurers Guild was established for. Of course, we'll ask for payment that is appropriate for the task. What is my bot doing? Bad boy. Displeasure. A new abbot has been sent from the holy capital of Valkid. His name is Abbot Zaria, but I don't feel any authority from him. He's more like a salesperson than a holy man. I saw Princess Mildine at her birthday ceremony. She was elegant and dignified. She was the first princess, all right. Shining black hair is accentuated by her white dress. She looks so beautiful. Easy recipes for fresh vegetables, too. Oh, nice. Get the sequel. See, this one tells me you want to read it. The other one just said, like, you see a book called this, yes or no? Fried eggplants. Cut eggplants into round slices and put them in oil. You need to take the moisture out, or when the eggplants... Alright, missed half of that sentence. Eggplants are fried all the way through. Take them out right away. $80 hours. Number 3. Fried potato slices. Cut potatoes into thin, round slices. Preheat a frying pan. Put butter in the pan to melt and fry the potatoes in melted butter. Slices turn crispy. You're done. Turn the heat off quick. Use salt and add flavor if you like. Potato chips. Good boy. Good boy. It's dangerous to go in there. Leads to underground waterways and monsters are. Go where? That dog's giving us a lot of stuff. Stimulant. It's just finding some random drugs on the ground. Alright. Oh, there. Unconscious, yeah. That's what I needed before. Strange smell is wafting from inside. Yeah, it is the sewers. What is this hole? I think it's the underground waterways. Not a place we want to go into. Let's go somewhere else. But it's an RPG. I must go into the sewers. That's part of the requirements in RPGs. The RPG doesn't have a sewer. It's not an RPG. Where am I going? Just what the hell? I just fell into the hole. Sound is split between the upper part and lower part. It's hard to know where I am. I was just in front of the castle. Yeah, I'd be surprised if this game has fishing. The dog is pissed. I need to go into battle with him like that and see what kind of effect that has. It gives us a defense buff. No, bad dog. We just moved here. Came from the west, across the ocean. Belkid is in the west is huge, but it's not as big as the capital. Hey, that person. Hey, Marty, are you delivering mail to Debris again? Yeah, it's so true that the poor don't have any spare time. So you're the starving student, huh? Hope you do well with your studies. Oh yeah, you probably already know this, but the King's army is patrolling the Tibri Highway. Careful so you're not mistaken for bandits. I know, we have to get going now. Wasn't that Marty? I think so. Seems like he was going to Tibri Village. Maybe we should chase after him. Sounds like a good idea. Wait, we're not done exploring. Wait, where do you think you're going? To Tibri Village in Northern Forest, and access to the Tibri area is blocked off. They're searching for the Siam Seal gang? Siam Seal? Siam Seal gang? Oh, you know the Siam Seal gang? What isolated village did you come from? Sorry, they were country boys. We're from Mort Village. Oh, from over there, huh? No wonder you don't know them. Gang that calls themselves the Siam Seal has been showing up in the Pilden area. Investigation has showed that their headquarters is a cavern in the Ziziki Pass. What are these names? In the east. Right now the King's army is searching the area in teams, so citizens aren't allowed there. Wait a minute, but that person just headed in that direction. It's an adventurer from the guild. The Adventurers Guild has direct connection with the royal family, so they're allowed to pass through. That's not good. We need to go to the Tibri area. When will the search end, do you know? It just started, so it's hard to say. If you really want to go to Tibri, you can make a request to the Adventurers Guild. You can have an adventurer escort you. Avin, what do you want to do? Oh, don't like that idea. It costs money, and don't like to be protected by others. I'll think it over. You're in the capital of the flowers. It's not a bad idea to do some sightseeing. Guess we have to become adventurers. Hey, Avin. What? I was thinking, don't you think it's a good idea for us to become adventurers? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe becoming an adventurer will give you freedom to travel wherever you want. Yeah, I know, right? Well, D&D, unless you're reading books, generally not doing a lot of reading. At this rate, won't be able to keep the promise to the old man. It'll be hard to do the research on Emily's whereabouts. Remember what Mr. Marty was saying? If we have some skills fighting, we can get certified as adventurers. We did defeat the Hamakages. Maybe we'll be able to become adventurers right away. I don't know about that, but let's go to the Adventurers Guild and find out. Let's go to the castle. Sim Seal Gang has started their activities. You guys be careful too. Some like random tufts of grass for no apparent reason. Princess Mildine is so beautiful, but why is she such a tomboy? Yeah, she's still not going to be joining our party or anything at any point. Felden Castle's right up there. King Milligan the 16th dwells there. You have no business, please go away. But I have princess business. What do you want? I'm very busy now. Is this place a Bardus church? This is the only Bardus church in the capital. I am the abbot here. I have no time for you. Leave at once. How rude. I'm a dog flicking me rare potions. He just keeps bringing back the same potion I just threw away. So rude. Want to make a request? Want to become adventurers. Is this where I can get the certification? That's right, but you guys want to be adventurers? Being an adventurer is no easy task for boys like you. How dare you say something like that? The guild judges people by appearances alone. Come on, calm down. You need to get to a place that's on the other side of Tibri. If you once become an adventurer, you have permission to go out onto the highway. I'm busy just dancing in place. What do you need to do in Tibri? If you like, I'll reefy you to an adventure in the guild. I think that's safer. It's no use. We can't rely on other people to do this task. After this, we plan on traveling all across Elfilden. In order to do that, we need to be certified as adventurers. It's true that it's convenient for you to be an adventurer because there are guild offices in all cities, but you guys are just too young. You've already defeated a monster on the Sheep Highway with an adventurer from the guild. The monster was called the Hamakages. Well, I guess it was you that Marty was talking about. Some helpers that were ordinary citizens. I guess I have nothing to worry about then. Yeah, that means we're certified as adventurers. It's not that easy. Well, you take your certification exam. According to the guild rules, we're going to go to the sewers, aren't we? Certification exam? We'll have you take 3 requests as a test to measure your abilities as adventurers. It's not an official format, but you get rewards that come with it. How about it? Are you interested? In other words, if you can complete the 3 requests, become adventurers. So we're going to have to chase that bear, so the bear probably fell in the water and it's going to end up in the sewers, so that's 1. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Sounds fine, let's do it. Okay, first test. Oh, this sounds perfect. So requested to collect donations to the Bardus Church. Collecting donations? What kind of request is that? It's a job to collect donations from the citizens. I'll probably have you go around the capital at least once. And it's a really humble job. Don't you have a job that's more exciting? If you don't like it, then you don't have to do it. Hey, Avin, you can't be choosy under dark circumstances. Okay, I guess that's fine. Mister, we'll take a job. Well, I guess it's set. Go and ask the Abacus Zaria about the details in the job. Good luck. I mean, he's too busy to be collecting donations. Oop. Spot over here. I don't care about you. I don't care about you either. What are you looking at? Stop picking at our house. Yeah. Right, honey? Yes, baby. Where was I? You stupid, stupid man. What? You're such a stupid, stupid woman. I don't care about you. I don't care about you either. Let's go, Avin. They're going to get mad at us again. Clearly going to be a quest there. Lance and Hannah next door have been fighting for a while now. They're always fighting, and this time it's longer than usual. No matter how many times I stop them, it's no use. So I asked the Adventurers Guild to mediate. The guild does things like that too. We take care of requests like that for dirt cheap. It's a service towards residents. I guess that's one of the... Alright, so we have the donations thing, we have this thing, and then we have probably finding that bear in the sewers. Be the last one, I bet. And of course there'll be a boss in the sewers, because of course there is. That's a pointless room. My husband works for the King's Army. Because there have been monsters and bandits around, he's so busy he hasn't been home. I hope he's okay. My father's an important soldier. He's on the leader of his team. I want to be like my father when I grow up. Welcome, glad to meet you. This is Garcia Company. What kind of deal are you looking for? Oh, it's just little kids with no money. Gets angry. We're going. You don't have to tell us twice. We kind of did. This dog. It's finding all the shit. Mrs. Zeal. Festival alternatives alternates between the eastern cities of Borlon and New Borlon every year. Many activities take place in the name of the spirit of Dune. We have going because this year it's going to be held in Borlon, which is nearby. Let's see if we can go, probably not. What do you want? I'm very busy right now. We're here from the guild. You kids are adventurers? You're only kids. Ugh. I'm 17. Miles is 18. We're not kids. In any case, you're still too young. A Meister. I can't believe you assigned important work to such good people. Or such people. Doesn't matter. I'm busy. Could be flying monkeys for all I care. Take this. Donation box. Go and collect donations in that box. Donations are necessary to maintain the church. Be sure to collect well. What's with that guy? Every other church person I met has so much more courtesy than him. That's right. Used to live in the Holy Land of the Bardus Church. Yeah, it's called Cathedral. Everyone was so nice to Emily and I after our parents died. See. I think there are many different people in the church, so I don't think you should mind him too much. Let's hurry and finish her job. You're right. Let's go begging. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to make a donation? Soldiers are broke. Just look for people with exclamation marks, I guess. Huh? What's that box? We're here on behalf of the Bardus Church. We're collecting donations. Donations? That's odd. Rose and Velkid, we only donated when we went to pray at the Grand Cathedral. We never had anyone come to collect donations. So I'll just have to follow the capital's rules. One whole rose. Woo! Swordsman Safi Volume 1. Two Swordsman. Do you know why she is called Safi? Some say it's because she has eyes as blue as sapphires, and others say it's because she is as cold as a sapphire is blue. Her blade was faster than the wind and surer of the existence of the sun. Compared to other swordsmen, her skill were not just adequate, they were unequaled. Swordswoman Safi was the only worthy opponent in Brad, swordsman from Valhalla. An only worthy opponent in Brad. These two swords masters were even known to the royal family, and their swords knew no fear until they met each other. Yep, all that uncensored hand-holding. So you have a collection box for the Bardus Church. Academic institutions donate money through the royal family. I suggest you try private houses. Volume 2. A duel. One cold night on a new moon, Safi and Brad met for the first time. Safi was fighting in a duel for which she was hired by Viscount Tormarin. Her opponent was Garnet, the eldest son of Baron Jade, and a popular figure in the social circles. These all sound like fake names. Just put a whole bunch of gem names. And Tormarin should be Tourmaline? If that's supposed to be a gem. Viscount Tormarine couldn't take Garnet's extreme arrogance any longer. In those days, it was common to hire a substitute fighter to fight a duel in place of the aristocrats. Tormarin families hired Safi, while the Jade family nominated Brad. And Brad is the only name that's like not like a gem or close to a gem name. Tears of Vermillion, oh god. That one. With their employer standing in the background, the two swords masters faced each other. Bahaf and Nerith, yeah. Safi and Brad needed no signal to start their duel. Each could see murderous intent in the other's eyes. The sounds of unsheathing swords echoed in the moonlit night. Oh my. Swinging purple smoke. Safi's blade drew an arc under the moonlight. For the first time, Safi stood in awe of her opponent. No one had ever stopped her quick lunge. Struck by Safi's natural abilities, Brad saw something else in her eyes. Their clashing steel created sparks that twinkled like stars in the darkness. Their cold breath became clouds in the sky. Watching these two masters fight, Viscount Tormarine forgot his animosity towards Baron Garnet. He was completely captivated. Meanwhile, Baron Garnet was standing calmly smoking his pipe. Safi and Brad never did know the meaning of his calm demeanor. wound in the arm. Their duel, which seemed to last forever, ended in a way no one had expected. As Sappy tried to give her best reverse lunge at Brad, she felt a sharp pain in her left arm. Brad took the advantage of the opportunity, and the sword made a deafening clashing sound as he repelled Sappy's blade. Brad's sword struck Sappy, who flinched in pain. She closed her eyes firmly and waited for his blade to kill her. However, Brad turned around and threw his sword into the bushes. After a few moments, a man with a crossbow fell on the ground with a dull thump. Sappy stood up, grasping the wound on her left arm. Brad calmed Sappy down. Baron Garnet, who had tried to have Sappy assassinated. It seemed to looked like there was more to that, and it just stopped. It's like a comma on everything. Baron Garnet, who had tried to have Sappy assassinated, comma. Alright, where's the rest of the sentence? That's it. Goddamn localization. Story better continue. Alright, nope. Apparently they just forgot that sentence. The end of that story. It's almost dawn. Sappy was walking down a narrow alleyway in Greytown with her right hand covering her wounded left arm. It was the ghetto of the kingdom, a slum where the traitorous woman lived. She saw a crumbling old mansion with many rooms. People with nowhere to go had begun to move there. Sappy was staying in a room with Amethyst. Of course. People who had lived there had little money and little consideration for others. Crooked aristocrats had taken everything from them. This life fits me now, Sappy smiled bitterly and sarcastically, her arm still in pain. Amethyst, who had just turned 8, greeted her. Looking at his innocent smile, Sappy felt as though she was going to faint. Nightmare. Shadow moved across the candlelight. The dagger reflected an eerie light. It was a familiar nightmare she had many times before. She knew it was a dream, but she couldn't turn her eyes from the cruel sight. Shadow wielded a sword in madness. Run, she must have yelled 1,000 times. Red splatters of blood splashed on the wall. The life of the person she loved was taken. She remembered Brad's words after their duel. Hatred in this sword will be your demise. Yeah, the duel that we got a no end to. The girl lifted her blood-covered sword. She had firm lips, bundled brunette hair, and blue eyes that sent a chill up her back. She scared anyone who saw her. It's getting it's like Pulp Fiction books all of a sudden now. Father's sword. Cold sweat ran down Sappy's cheek as Amethyst worriedly stared at her. Sappy had slept for 4 days after the duel. Sappy smiled at Amethyst. The little boy had watched over her the whole time she had slept, with no rest himself. Relieved, Amethyst handed Sappy a small leather bag and a sealed parchment roll before he fell asleep. The bag contained a beautifully polished sapphire. It was a witty gift from Viscount Tourmaline for her work. She casually opened up the parchment. Reading the elaborately written letters, Sappy tried to suppress the thumping of her heart. It was an invitation to the fight for the king. The long-awaited time had finally come. Okay. Looks like they're just missing a whole thing there. She took out the sword and had it hidden under a loose panel on the floor. The sword would put an end to everything. The rematch. Renowned swordsmen were called in throughout the country to fight for King Topaz. Brad is the only name here that just doesn't make sense. Brad and Sappy drew particular attention because everyone else knew about the recent duel. Under the curious gauges of the aristocrats looking for people with glorious skills, Brad and Sappy began a rematch. There would be no surrender. The title of the first-class swordsman would be given to the winner. The title had no value to Sappy. Staring at Brad, she controlled her breathing. If she could bring down the man in front of her, her life as a swordswoman would end. Sappy drew her well-used saber and dashed at the overwhelmed Brad like a gust. She thrust her saber twice at his head and once at his side in perfect rhythm. Initially on the defense, Brad turned to offense against Sappy, whose attacks became somewhat boring. Like there was nothing else she could do, Sappy continued to repeat the same movements. Her saber pressed against her forehead. Brad threw away his sword silently. Brad Edwards. Sir, you don't have any money. I'll pay you double next time. Talk about the donation thing. Need more books. Oh, where's the rest of the Sappy trilogy series? Can't leave me hanging like this, game. I need a conclusion. Here we go. Volume 9. Sappy waited motionlessly for the King Topaz to come down from his throne. You're a man. You can employ you as a court swordsman, said the king in a friendly tone as he approached Sappy. Looking at the saber, the king murmured, Sylphing, and his voice faded. There had been a swordsman who masterfully handled this famous sword at will. His talent brought him closer to the secret of the royal family and ultimately died with obvious cause. It was King Topaz himself who gave the order to kill him. Realizing something was wrong with the king, soldiers ran towards him. However, her saber was already at the king's throat. Her eyes turned to cold, burning gemstones. They kept on burning, as in the flames of hatred. All she needed was to take a step forward, and she could kill the man who ordered the death of her father. Yeah, maybe it's some weird, like, it could be a localization thing. I'm trying to think what Japanese word would, like, been translated to Brad, and everything else is clearly a gem-based name. When she saw her, maybe it's like Diamond. I don't know. Diamond really wouldn't make sense, but she saw herself in the aged eyes of the king. She remembered what Brad had said, hatred and the sword will bring you down. Hatred awakens more hatred. What Sappy had been fighting against was the burning hatred inside of her. Sappy quietly put the sylphing into the sheath and walked off slowly, when no one else moved. Her eyes gradually turned to tranquility like the surface of a lake. The end. May I help you? Collecting donations in the Bardus Church. They must be new to your job. Researchers donate money through the royal family. If you're collecting donations, try private houses. Torture's Tale. We arrived at the sea area in around 3 weeks after leaving Brizak. Shazibdrezer. No. Trying to see if that made more sense backwards, but it did. In Southern Deuces. With the mast broken and the side lights blown, the ship looked like a lost ghost ship. Wind kept blowing and the fog was not likely to lift anytime soon. Hull made a squeaking noise as we had difficulty determining our course. There were no replies from our consort ships. Might have been swallowed up by the vortex of chaos. Chaos strikes again. The lonesome, desperate sound of a foghorn was sucked deep into the fog. I wasn't interested in the job at first, although it was an order from the king. Gagharv has... How do you pronounce that? Gagharv? One of the mystic symbols of the end of the world, discovered by Captain Bale. It is the giant cleft lying at the eastern end of the continent. No one has ever seen the other side of it. I was ordered to study Gagharv from aboard a ship to find clues of what may reveal the edge of the world. Finding the edge of the world is a long-cherished desire of any adventurers and a worthy challenge for me too. However, the order was actually an evil plot put together by Count Richard, who wants to put me down for good. The sea is unpredictable at this time of the year, and never knows the vortex of chaos is raging with fury. I'm not afraid of dying at sea, however dying at the hands of the court is meaningless. I can't die here. I have nothing to show the glory of my self-made nobility. I've always dreamed of seeing the edge of the world. I never thought that the opportunity would come this way, but I shall swear that I will do my best to uncover the mystery of Gagharv. Great Bardus, I pray that you will be my guardian. Pages end here. This is some long books. I'll review the Spirit God. Durga is the mother of humans. Spirit God who binds the four great spirits and created the land is like a symbol of birth and benevolence. However, she also brings life and death to humans. That's why she is called the gatekeeper of Hades. He must have been an important figure to the ancient peoples who considered life and death to be the same thing. The chapel and shrine of Durga has been left in Varuna village in northern Boreas, sealed up by snow and ice all year round. It said that Durga and her relatives slept when Bardus, the god of light, and Octum, the god of darkness, were sealed. Many researchers look for clues in the divine object placed in the shrine. A research group at the sorcery school had been studying Durga. However, so many things will still remain a mystery to this day. It's locked. So many books in the library. 20 books. Mito Star Badge Part 1. Mito is lazy. He leaves his toys and clothes everywhere without picking them up. He puts them away only when his mother scolds him. Toys will be angry if left scattered around, she says. However, it doesn't stop Mito from creating a mess again. One morning when Mito woke up, his mother said, "I'm visiting a place afar, so I'll be late. Head to your room after finishing playing." "Yes, Mother," said Mito. Mother left the house and Mito was left alone. "Great, Mother is gone. I don't have to tidy my room until evening." Immediately, Mito pulled out many toys and began playing with them. He didn't bother to put away his pajamas after taking them off. Balls, blocks, stuffed animals, and picture books. Mito took out all the toys he had and began playing with them. He put on his favorite star badge and played. He was so involved in this game he forgot about the time. It became dark outside and the light of the setting sun came into the room. Huh? Mito found his star badge was missing. "I just had it." Mito looked under the blocks, thinking he might have lost it while playing with them. "Can't find it. Maybe I lost it when I took off my stuffed animals." He turned to the stuffed animals, but he still couldn't find the badge. Continue to part 2. What if I don't want to continue? Miracle Metal, Rare Metal. Occasional metal called rare metal is recovered from the mines of Gua. Light as a feather and stronger than steel, rare metal is a very rare ore that exists in nature in only small amounts. Mithril. Recent studies revealed its composition. Discovery has created hopes of its artificial refinement. However, it was not an easy task given the level of technology available today. Nonetheless, putting the metal to commercial use will certainly bring industrial technology to a new level. We should monitor the outcomes of research on this important metal. Psychology test. Which profession are you suited for? Let's find out. By wondering which career to choose? The answer is simple. Or just answer simple questions and this book will tell you the profession you're suited for. Let's start. Oh wow, you actually have to do this one? You put the needs of others before your own. The one best for me, minor top, wouldn't these be basically the same thing? Try to balance both. You obey rules in general. What do you think of working? It's like, I love working, I don't like working. It's like, yeah, either you absolutely love it or it's like, yeah, it's the worst thing in the world. I mean, like, which one's... Let's put this one. What do you do if you're ordered to fight? I hate fighting. Owner of an inn. You're basically a pacifist, but you don't forego the slight chance of making money. By becoming an owner of an inn to entertain adventurers and travelers. You are an earnest person, so you'll do the administrative tasks well. You're also attentive to small things, so you'll be a great caretaker who will heal the tired mind and body of travelers. You should be able to run a conscientious business that benefits both you and others. Alright, so apparently we're going to be an inn owner. Nope. That one's a special one. Unofficial history of Elfilden. Elfilden is the giant state ruled by the royal Filden family. In Gagharv 258, the land comprising the... I guess it's adding to our history, that's probably why. Comprising the Boreas, Notos, and Ducis region replacing governance of the royal family. The kingdom has since remained united. Though the periods of division under the rule of the royal family, faith in Bardus has been constant in this land. Religion dates back to the era when people were protected by the spirit gods. Describe the current state of the land as one giant state ruled entirely by the royal Filden family. To tell the land's history, you must first study the story of the Bardus religion, instead of the rise and fall of the nation. Many countries have come to power and disappeared, but the Bardus religion has remained an eternal existence in history. Can't talk about history of Elfilden without talking about its popular culture and faith. History of Elfilden is the history of Bardus religion itself. Perhaps this nation, largest in human history, is still ruled by ancient gods. So that probably added to our history. Yeah. I guess this is our quest log, technically, too. So it's like, oh yeah, we're collecting donations. Imagine that being the history books. On year 936, Avin and Eimelle began collecting donations to the Bardus Church. Let it be known. Anthologies and poems. I picked up an ancient anthology of poems with a half-torn cover. A tree branch is nodding to winds. It dances in the sky under faint sunlight. Land is blessed with an abundant harvest. Every form of life is singing a song. The warm sounds are woven finely and delicately into a melody of light that glides in the bottom of water. A healing song that is one of its kind. I know you're interested in poems, Avin. Not really, I just... Alright, let's read this one. Where is it? Mito couldn't find his badge in the closet either. Looking anxiously, Mito searched all over the room. However, his room was in such a mess he didn't know where to start. As it got darker outside, Mito felt sad and began crying. My toys were angry with me because I didn't tidy up. I should have put away all the blocks when I took out the balls. I should have put away all the picture books when I took out the stuffed animals. Couldn't even find his pajamas. Mito kept crying, just standing there naked. What's wrong, Mito? His mother was home. His mother was surprised to see the disorderly room, but soon understood what had happened when she saw Mito crying. You lost your toy, didn't you? Yes. Can't find it in the mess, right? Right. Alright, I'll help you. We'll look for it as we put away the other toys. Mito and his mother began putting away the toys. It was completely dark outside. They found the star badge hooked onto the pajamas. Mito threw his pajamas away into a corner to make room for the blocks. The badge must have been caught by the pajamas at that time. Mito squeezed the badge in his hand and told his mother, Mother, I'm sorry. I'll never leave my toys untidy. And the next day he did. Mother nodded with a smile. After cleaning, she cooked Mito's favorite stew for dinner. Mito helped his mother clean the dishes and slept well in his tidy room. He's so angry about Doggo. We can't go there until we can go in the locked door. Alright. Oops. What can I do for you? You're representing the church, asking for everyone's goodwill. Good job. I'll gladly contribute. I don't want the gods forgetting about me in this day and age. I thought they're just giving us like one penny. Here's one rose. Oh, pretty boy, you're back. Came here to see me? I came here on business. Please contribute to the Bardus Church. Oh, you're working with Bardus? Oh, I'm in such luck. I'll gladly give you a donation. Bye, pretty boy. Come shopping next time. I will. Thank you for your help. I'm jealous. Welcome. Came here under the request from the Bardus Church. We're here to collect donations. You're doing this work even though you're not a monk? Part of my job at the guild. Well, good work. Here, let's give you a donation. The Bardus bring fortune to this shop. Hello, we're here under the request of the church. Oh, don't come up to me so suddenly. I thought my heart would stop. Man, this old dude is strange. Can't you speak like a normal person? What do you mean, old dude? I have a name. You can call me Jayamane. Jayamane? That's a strange name. How rude. You kids, you haven't even told me your names, and you're trying to make fun of me. Oh, I'm Avin. And I'm Eimelle. Why are we introducing ourselves in a place like this? Avin and Eimelle. Anyways, don't get in my way. I'm looking for someone. Sorry to bother you when you're looking so busy. When I ask you for a donation? Oh, what? Are you people are affiliated with the church? Okay, I may not look it, but I'm pretty religious. Thank you very much. Oh, I have something to ask of you. I think he's somewhere in this town, but if you see a man who looks like a writer, please let me know. A writer? And it doesn't really give us much to go on, but okay. See if someone like that will let you know. Thank you, I'm counting on you. If you find them, I'll give you a reward. Side quest. I don't think I've seen anybody who was like a writer. Well, there was that old dude. You did mention you mentioned Safi, which was a book series, so maybe he's the writer of the Safi series. Bother you for a moment? We're connecting donations. What the heck? Came out of nowhere. Why are people like you connecting donations to the abbot anyways? We're sorry we're not good enough to collect donations, but the church asked us to. Church asked you to? Then are you adventurers? Don't look like adventurers. So you think we can be adventurers? For an old man, you sure do have a big mouth. Calm down, Avin. Actually, we're in the middle of an exam to become adventurers. Let's see. Well, let me tell you about myself too then. Oops. Crap. Too fast. Never heard of him. It's like Kermos and... Avin, you don't like to read. What? You should read. At least read my most famous book. Okay, he is a writer. Hey, Slay the Beast. Why is this stream so... Oh, yeah. I mean, we're playing a JRPG. Of course, it's very anime. Karamuro Karamis' most famous work is Swordswoman Safi. But you know my work. I guess I've heard of that one. What's a writer doing in a place like this, anyway? Have you ever written a novel? Starting out is really fun. It's really painful when you run out of ideas. It's literally mind-numbing. So what are you doing here? Oh man, can't you tell? I'm hiding from my nagging manager. You can't tell that just by looking at you. Wasn't there someone who was asking us to tell him if we see a writer? Oh, then that guy speaks strangely. He's your manager. But Jayamane, he's chasing me all the way out here. In any case, after I finished Swordswoman Safi, I ran out of ideas. I was hoping that I'd come up with an idea if I changed my lifestyle. That's why you're hiding it out from your manager, huh? How pathetic. You're too young to understand. Writing takes a lot of... wait a sec. You guys are adventurers, right? We're still going through the exams, but we're planning on becoming adventurers. That's it. And he scared me. Don't yell like that. I see. Yes, yes. A rough young lad and his blonde companion. But true childhood friends start their dangerous journey to become adventurers. This may work. I get it. What? My power to write is taking shape. My fountain of creativity is filling up. That's it. Now, I must write. Got some ideas? You're the model for my next novel. Huh? What are your names? I'm Avin, and this is Eimelle. Avin and Eimelle, huh? I'll remember that. I'm running from my manager, so I'll probably see you here and there. When I do, you can tell me about your adventures. Understand? Be sure to have good adventures. Farewell for now. What's up with that old man? Oh, I forgot. Here's my donation. Whoa. Thank you very much. Well, farewell until I see you again. It's kind of crazy. I agree. He needed to calm down. Right, let's go back here. What's going on? What's with that donation box? It's the work requested by the church. Oh, young ones like your adventures, huh? I'm still in training. Anyway, is it too much to ask for a donation? Sure, hold on a sec. Keep up the good work. I hope you can be a great adventurer someday. No donations from these guys. Sir Jaimane. Whoa. Oh, it's you. The kids from before. Don't scare me like that. It scared me more. Didn't you say you were looking for a writer? Just saw a writer named Karamuro Karamis. Oh, really? Where was he? He was north from here. Okay, north from here, right? Yeah, but he already left. Huh? What do you mean? He went away somewhere, mumbling something. I think he went towards Boron. Aw, I missed catching him again. That makes me so mad. It's okay, I'll catch him next time. Towards Boron, right? I'm not sure, I'm just guessing. Thank you for your help, good work. I have a strange feeling that I'll see you again. Till then, goodbye. What, no reward? Such busy people. So we got donations in all these places. Got one from here. Lots for Brewery's mother. How may I help you? Collecting donations from the Bardus Church. We all owe our happiness to the blessings of Bardus. By the way, have you seen my daughter? She's always holding a teddy bear. Her name is Fururu. Yeah. Calls her killed Fururu. It's like the day she chose her name, she heard a dog barking. Bookshelf's full children's book. Didn't I already read this one in the library? I did. This one gives you part 1, so you're left hanging if you come up here. What's wrong? You're asked by the church to collect donations. Can you help us? I think my husband would be happy about that. That's okay. It's useful for the society. Fill the abbot. No. Church collect donations. Donations? Are you serious? Listen, the Garcia company does business with the Bardus Church. People like Abbot Zaria and the great Oracle Avarice are good customers. Saying you don't want to donate roses, right? You're so stingy even though you're rich. What are you talking about, you brats? That's how you become rich, by being stingy. No, I should say I know when and when not to use my money. So stingy. How may I help you? I'm collecting donations on behalf of the church. Is that time already? Can you wait a second? Bardus, please protect him. You have a donation box. You don't look like you're from the church. It's a request that was made to the Adventurers Guild. You guys are adventurers. You're so young. That's so admirable of you. We're not official yet. This is one of the entrance exams. Oh, that sounds hard. Let me help you. Thank you. You connect donations to the fighting couple. Oh. That's what I'm saying. I'll never help with the laundry or cleaning. Make me wash your stinky socks. Ah. Socks are supposed to stink. Are you telling me that your socks don't stink? Not as bad as yours. Wait, where's Marty back here? Wasn't he, like, gone past the blockade thing? Please, both of you, calm down. I think the problem is not whether your socks smell or not. It's sharing of household chores. Shut up. Oh, no. Ow. Ow, what do you want? Oh, it's Avin and Eimelle. Looks like you're able to embark on your travels. Congratulations. Thanks to you. What are you doing here, Marty? I saw you leave towards Tibri Village. I just had to go and deliver a letter. I came back and took another request. Hiding between the couple here got so bad that nearby residents asked us to mediate between them. Village does jobs like that too? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry that I can't spend time with you guys. It's been a while since I talked to you guys. You guys are staying at the capital for a while, you're right? Let's have some dinner or something after I finish this job. Gotta go. Both of you must communicate. You two can work out misunderstandings if you love one another. Looks like Marty has his hands full. Can't believe he took a job right after he got back from Tibri. Watching what he's going through, I think collecting donations is a lot easier. Perhaps it'll be difficult to ask for donations from this house. We have no choice. Otherwise, there is a small misunderstanding between you two. This problem can be easily solved. Example, if a small brook is cutting through the forest, to get across, a little bridge has to be built up over it. Man, it's a lot of work. I agree, let's get to work and get out of the way. Oh, wonder what's the matter. Came here to collect donations on behalf of the Bardus Church. Well, good work. I'll gladly make a donation. May we be blessed by Bardus. Stephen, good boy. Alright. Did we visit everywhere yet? One, two, three. This is for the Duke. This is for the Earl. Sorry about taking so long. We're finished collecting donations. Oh, just put it on that shelf there. Yes, sir. Is this okay? Sir? Are you waiting for something? So you want some roses, huh? You don't have to worry. I'll pay you through the guild. I'm busy. Why don't you go home? Wait a minute. I've been holding this in all the time, but I can't do it any longer. You went through a great trouble to do what you asked. Can't you even say thank you or something? What did you just say? Who do you think you're talking to? Hey, Avin. Avin, I'm sorry. He's a little bit tired. Who is this? He has no manners. It's a big problem that the guild contracts people like that. You're the one with no manners. Call yourself a clergyman? Please, stop it. I'm sorry, we're going now. I'll deal with him later. Please come to the guild again anytime. Let me go, Mile. I can't take this anymore. Avin, calm down. Why did you apologize to him? The man has no courtesy. Don't you get it? This was a test. Happens if he complains to the guild. If we fail this test, we can't become adventurers. I understand how you're feeling. We have an important task to look for Eimelle. In order to do that, we need to become certified adventurers. We have to tolerate unpleasant occurrences. I'm sorry. I'm glad you understand. I was mad at his attitude, too. I felt better after you told him off. Got guts. Don't flatter me. Let's go back to the guild. Alright, one done. 2 to go. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break, so let's make a save here. Alright, we're going to pause time here for a minute. And I shall be back in a few minutes. Let's grab some food and stuff. I shall be right back, so...